Hello.
It's Friday.
One moment. I just realized I fucked up something. What the hell? What are you drinking?
Paulana Cola.
Okay. And I also have to crack mine open. Thing is just, I prepared a Instagram story for the stream, right? And I tabbed out. I created this 10 minutes before stream. I tabbed in again, and I don't know what's the issue with my phone lately, but it is super fucking buggy. Like I need to press a button like 3 times before something happens, and I tab out. I tab back in, and the story is gone. Thank you, Instagram. Very cool. Probably phone issue, not Instagram issue, though.
Skill issue. I would say it's always the user.
Yo, so many people. Holy shit. Eric, Blue Arc Dragon, Amika, Snackstyle. Welcome. Oh, yo. You see the cat gif? Huh? Yo.
The fist bump.
Yeah. Cool kid.
Yeah.
Friday, can't wait to go to work tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm done with work this week.
Same, holy shit.
Wait, I need to message Givia and congratulate her that she has finally off for 2 weeks.
Vacation?
Yes.
Bro, what I would give to have vacation as well. Holy shit. But how was the week for everyone? To be honest, it doesn't feel like 3 days since we have last streamed. Like, this week was a little bit weird because we only streamed on Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we didn't stream at all because Mina had late shift. And it also was like, it was kind of packed. Like, there was not a single evening where I just sat here and, like, to be honest, there's not a single evening in general where I'm sitting here and I don't know what to do with myself. But holy shit. Why are you looking so angry?
I'm looking up some stuff, actually. And what the fuck do you mean you just woke up?
I mean, if he's from NA, then it might be 8 in the morning.
Sleep less. No sleep needed. You don't need sleep.
Weekend's gonna be a hell for me since 2 to 3 big exams on it. Oh god. Oh god.
Yummy. Enjoy.
I had and still have squish deadlines on work. Bro, everyone has so many events happening. Holy shit.
By the way, guys, there's something that you can use once per stream, and
What?
only once for one person you can use it.
What?
Don't forget about it.
Ah!
By the way, did I tell you guys? I don't think so because it was happening off stream. Cedra and Anne are a couple now in Tomodachi Live.
Yeah, that happened. 225 stream streak. Yeah. 225 stream streak. I finished all my in progress at work. I'm free. That's great to hear. Nothing better than just being finished with a project, right? Bro, can we just speak about something real quick? I don't know where you all are from. For some people I know it, for others I don't. But we're from Germany, right? And I don't know what's going on recently, but today, including yesterday, and for the next 2 to 3 days, we will have on average 35 to 38 degrees Celsius. We're legitimately, unironically, cooked alive. Because we also live in like the most top apartment in our apartment complex. And we're just melting here.
as a person who's living downstairs.
Bro, this weather is not for me. To be honest, I am someone, I hate cold, right? For me, the perfect temperature is like 20 degrees, sunny, light wind outside. That is perfect weather for me. That's how I want it always to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Right?
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Everybody gonna be melting, yeah. Same is 26 to 28 in the middle. To be honest, 26 to 28 is still alright. But like everything above 35, I'm done.
Oops.
30 right now and it's 9 p.m. To all of the people specifically, like I think what we have at the moment with 36 to 38 is already cruel, right? But how the fuck do you have 40 degrees in some countries and like, I don't know, like 80%, what is it called? Is it called humidity? When it's wet? Humid? Is that the right word for it?
Wait, humid, I think, it was
humid,
right?
Humid
was dry
humid.
And humid is like wet, I think. Yeah.
Humid? Bro, when you have like incredibly high temperature and also super wet, that is horrible. I think it doesn't get like worse than that. Like we had it earlier. By the way, fun fact, by the way. An hour ago, we had sun, no cloud. Half an hour ago, we had thunder and rain. And now it's clear sky again. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Very hot in my country. It can go up to 40 sometimes. Oh my god. Like sauna, humid and hot. Okay, it is humid. It is humid. I was just looking. I mean, humid is one of these words you don't... I mean, I don't really use it that often, so I just forgot. Oops.
You did a little oopsie.
Yeah. I also have some...
Me walking around with my trench coat and like my black clothes and like behaving it nothing happens outside. And
which is crazy, yeah.
And people like saying, is she a witch? Is she alright? Are you a good girl? I need to protect myself from the sun.
Europe is an oven this season, I think. To be honest, I don't think we... Like, it hits pretty hard. But I think France and Spain are currently cooking. Wait, Madrid. Current temperature. Let's just look that up. Okay, Madrid is also 35. Tomorrow 38 as well. Okay, let's just look for Paris. Temperature. Also 35. Ibiza temperature? Okay, what the fuck? Only 28. Okay, I'm done. No, but we're all melting right now. I don't like this. And I don't even have an AC unit or anything. Because they're both... Listen. With an AC unit, I have actually looked a little bit closer into that one. And the only thing that is recommended to get when it comes to AC units is one of those where you basically have to have a pipe connected to the machine which goes outside. And we're like, it is basically, as far as I understand, it takes the air from outside, lets it run through a cooling unit, and then blasts it inside. But to be honest, the thing is, when you have your window open, the warm stuff from outside is gonna come in anyway, so what's the point? Okay, Mina's looking pretty suspect. What's up?
I'm confused.
I mean, AC units are not cheap. Yeah. Close to window. How? If like, to be honest, what I did is I found a couple ones on Amazon and I was like, oh, these look quite fancy. And I'm one of these people. Maybe I'm getting influenced a little bit too hard, right? But I was going through the description, reading that stuff, and I was like, ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. And then you scroll down where you have the product ratings. And legitimately, the score is like 3.8 out of 5. And like, the majority of people would say like, oh, that's good. You can do that. But for me, it's like I go down to the comments, I scroll down, and then I filter after 1-star reviews. And when I see people talk about the same thing more than 3 times, I'm like, okay, I'm not buying that. And the thing is, what I want, I don't want to buy like another fucking fan for 150 bucks, which is just gonna do the same as the other 2 things that we already have. And like an average AC unit, a proper AC unit, always has one of these pipes that go outside, and they start at 500 euros. That's a base level AC unit.
That's alright. We can get it.
Why? Right? Who's gonna fund that?
Right?
Who's gonna fund that? Do you have 500 euros lying around? Do we have some Oilers in chat who want to donate 500 bucks for an AC unit?
They wanted to give us 800 bucks for cheese wheel.
Any Oilers? Any Oilers, huh?
Not jokes, but nah, maybe we can save up for some.
I only have 25 euros and 2,000 lira. Wait, 2,000 lira is how much?
2 cents.
No, that's 37 euros. God damn.
Oh god, currency. Fucked up currencies are cursed.
At this point, the only solution will be the mini fans or big fans. To be honest, I was thinking about something. Mina and me have 2 fan towers, I would say. Like, they're pretty slim, and they're like what, like 50 to 80 centimeters tall. And these things have like multiple different wind levels. But the thing is, especially with Mina's room, because Mina's room is so big, all it does is basically just push warm air around, because it doesn't have a cooling function. And I was thinking about getting one of these fancy Dyson fans at some point. What you have to imagine, these are fans that are constructed like an oval shape, which is like there's no material in the middle, and it pushes out the air and pushes and compels it forwards with a cooling mechanic. But these things also cost 300 euros plus. And the thing is, I don't want to spend 300 euros on a cooling, like on a fan. Like, I don't know. Like, is it just me? Or are prices either too high or I'm too poor?
You're too poor.
Am I too poor? Am I too poor, guys?
Yeah. Bro, you like to waste 700 bucks on cosplay, but you don't want to spend money that I'm not suffering under overheat.
That's my passion for you.
But my passion for life is not existing.
What do you mean it's 500 bucks for a fucking fan?
Bro, come upstairs. Do you
No,
want to
no,
stay
no,
all
no,
hour
no, no,
here?
no, no, no.
See, you're even
No,
scared
no,
to
no,
come
no, no,
upstairs.
no.
You're so scared of coming upstairs.
What's up, guys? Been a while. Welcome to the stream. This is the reason I buy AC or other things in winter. Always cheap. To be honest, that's a good idea. Buying an AC unit in winter when no one wants to buy it. But the thing is, now we have summer. So what do I do? He wants you pretty, not alive. That is nah. You can't say that. Yo.
The salmon you bought is not enough for the emotional damage you gave me. I want. Give me more.
I mean, tomorrow after IKEA, we can get more fish.
How much?
I'm already spending 200 bucks in IKEA tomorrow.
200 bucks on fish, good.
I never said that. I never said that.
No, you did not say it, but that's not my trade. Or never cosplay.
That is blackmailing. That is blackmailing if I've ever seen some.
Do I look like I care?
Oh, 200 buckies. What do you mean 200 buckies? That's a lot of money.
Guess I'm buying a whole tuna.
Oh, you mean one of those that go like every single year for a record-breaking amount, in Japan, in the fish market. It's the first tuna of the year, and they are always going in like bidding wars, and then they buy the tuna for like 3 million.
Yen, probably not euros.
No, euros, I think.
No.
Wait.
If it's in Japan, it's gonna be yen.
Tuna. Wait. First tuna of the year price. 510.3 million yen.
Okay.
Get fuck yeah, it's 3.2 million USD. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, it is not yen. It is not yen.
But like, imagine, like, guys, imagine it now. Imagine it now. You're buying this fish, right? And then it's actually not the first tuna. The first tuna is gonna be sold somewhere else on the black market.
Guys, look at the fish. Look at the fish. I sent you the link. BBC UK, by the way.
Holy Jesus, how big is this toonfish?
That is not a toonfish. That is not even the biggest, by the way. It is like, it legitimately just skyrockets in price because it's the first tuna of the year. And it's bluefin. It's bluefin tuna. I think that's also like a factor. Fish. Yes, fish. Very big fish. Do you know that meme of like the big fish and there's a small cat sitting on it and eating the fish? That is Mina with that tuna. Very big tuna.
Oh, I want to eat it so bad.
The whole thing.
Like, no, look, scroll down a bit. There's like nigiri.
Oh, that looks. Bro, in Germany we would say porneuse. I don't know what the English equivalent is. Wait, let me look that up.
Nigiri has like a casual price. Like, what the fuck?
Does it?
It's not that expensive. 800 yen.
I mean, that's
like
what, 5 euros?
No,
800 yen in
like,
euro. €4.30.
I think it's decent if it's like such a like crazy good tuna.
I mean, to be honest, you pay the same for sashimi in here in Germany. And that's not.
Oh,
I mean,
I would buy it. I would actually buy that.
Does this fill your hunger? The fish on top. No.
No, it will not fill my hunger, but it will make me thirsty.
Thirsty for what? Get? Why is it? Why you no work?
I don't know why it's not working. It's not working again.
I mean, you can toggle it on your.
I don't know how to do the free fish.
No, it is the cat mode.
Ah, the cat mode. Wait. I can.
Did you? Is Mix It Up activated?
Yes, it is open, but it's not connecting again for some reason. Like it's connected to chat, but it's not connecting to the thingy.
Oh well, then we have to refresh the Mix It Up connection probably. Juan, 50 stream streak. Welcome to the stream, PML. How are you? It's Friday.
Wait, maybe I just gonna restart Mix It Up. Maybe it will help.
I for real don't like fish at all. If I'm desperate for food, I have to eat it with rice. To be honest, I could also not eat a lot of just raw fish. Like, to be honest, if I'm at a sushi place, if I'm at a sushi place, right, and I'm getting no wait, it's not nigiri. What is it called? Sashimi. I'm getting like legitimately just slices of fish. I can maybe eat like 3 of them, and after that, I would get like it would get a little bit dull to me because I need multiple flavors in my mouth. Delicious scuff. This is why I watch VTubers. Oi! What do you mean? There's no scuff. Everything's working. Yeah.
But we are all just fat men that are unemployed, sitting in front of the camera and playing Uwu girls.
Am I?
Especially you, Grad. Especially
what?
You.
I don't have I don't have the Redditor's head. Well.
You have the Donald Trump head in
Oh no. We don't go that road. Cat EXE has stopped working. No.
Eric, if you there were like also like again in the German community. It's not connecting. I don't know why it's not connecting. It does just don't want to. It's fucking shit.
All good. Chill. I will refresh the connection tomorrow. Okay. New throne idea, a fedora. Shut up. Okay, listen.
What? Can I first explain quick to Eric, and then you can do it. Promise. Just to explain to you. Before, I think it was like the Esmond Gold community or like the Esmond Gold friend group, and now also like in the German base again, that people were saying that VTubers are basically just like men like having like an AI model or like just like the VTuber models and like pretend to be girls, but they're actually fat fucks sitting in front of the TV and playing anime girl and and have like financed their unemployment with streaming.
Okay. Listen, right? How the fuck am I? No, to be honest, I'm not. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I'm just a silly guy. I'm just here to have fun. I'm not even here for the grind, Jesus Christ. I just want to yap with people. New throne idea for Fedora. Yeah, let me talk about this one. I have sent the throne gift in here, right? There is something very odd going on. Because we have gotten like a cosplay donation, basically on Throne recently. For those of you who don't know what Throne is basically a platform where creators can make themselves an account and put stuff on there that their community can fund over a while, right? And for us, there's a lot of cosplay stuff, but there's also art-related stuff for the VTubing stuff. There is a fund for a Dakimakura design at some point if we want to create merch. There is for a 2.0 model of Mina. There's a lot of stuff, right? And for some reason, there's an option that you can turn on where it shows the things that got gifted to you on your socials, right? And I turned that on and it doesn't fucking work. It does not work. I don't know what I did wrong, right? I double and triple checked that before. And even the guy that like gifted us that stuff actually asked where the message went. And I have no idea. It actually kind of pains me. I actually like sent a message to Throne just to see if they can maybe help me out, but I haven't replied so far. I'm gooked. He just wants to vent? Me? You mean I'm just doing the streaming shtick so I can rant? To be honest, ranting is a very big part of my personality, I feel like.
You're such a tiny goober and you like to rant a lot,
okay.
That's true.
Question to my chat as well. Do you guys think I'm cynical?
You are.
No. Wait. Honest question. I won't rip off your heads. Just tell me. Very cool dragons yapping. Peak content. Appreciate it, bro. No?
Thank you.
I'm not cynical. Everyone is cynical.
Eric, shaking hands, fist bump.
Okay, PML actually doesn't think... He doesn't think that I'm cynical. Snacksile says, I don't know. I haven't convinced him yet. The thing is just, I feel like I am someone who does a lot of...
being hopeful.
It's about not being hopeful. Am I hopeful though? Am I actually, like, genuinely? PML, you've been knowing me for so long. Do you think I'm someone who looks into the future and like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Bro, I have such a fucking, oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. That is just what I live after. But to be honest, it's not like that I actually believe that it's horrible. It's like I'm playing into it on purpose. Because in that case, I can just say like, oh my god, this is gonna turn out so shit. And if it actually turns out shit, I can say like, I told you. And if it turns good, I'm like, ah damn, I didn't expect that to be the result. If you want me to convince me, you gotta get me food. And why does everyone want to be paid in food? You're the second person now. Bro, I can't just feed everyone. If anyone, you're a realist more towards pessimistic.
Feed me, daddy.
Oh my. Wait, wrong eyes, wrong eyes. That's the right set of eyes. Yeah, we take this. Goddamn.
Bro.
More of a realist than a pessimist.
Wait. I need to do it different. Wait, where is it? Man, I don't know anything anymore. You switched everything up. I don't know where is it. Oh, here. Feed me.
Bro, I'm seriously happy that I set all of that up. We would not be able to enjoy that peak stuff. Peak animations.
Doritos, give me some Doritos and my soul is yours for real.
Food is universal currency. Chill, bro, you just gotta give me 2 Pringles, original flavor, and I'll be on your side.
Oi, I give you a 1 week thing that you can eat 1 week of your Pringles, bro.
I can give you funny, frisch Kessel chips, but Pringles are too expensive. Nah, I'm kidding. To be honest, if I would ever get Pringles, like I'm personally not a huge crisps enjoyer anymore. Like I'm not craving for them as much anymore as I did when I was in middle school. But like if I would actually get crisps, then it is usually Pringles and the classic ones as well. So I kind of feel that.
I'm trying to like learn my body that now my sweet stuff is gonna be protein powder.
Wait, you wanna talk about this? What you did?
Yeah, I recently tried, like, I don't want to get, like, I don't know, a really sporty guy, but my goal is for next year to, like, a little bit adjust my body, like, getting some tiny fat away from, like, specific spots and gain a little bit more muscles, because one of my goals is that I'm gonna cosplay Lillywise next year, and I need to, like, do like a little bit of bodybuilding, I think, for her, but because like she's like the strongest Nikke, and I can't just go there with like, I don't know, with tiny chubby tummy or something like that. And so I started to buy Maga Quark. This is kind of like the hard yogurt.
The hard yogurt.
And a specific protein powder that we always saw in the grocery store. Cost, by the way, $10, a tiny cup. What is this? And
protein powder is
like,
actually more expensive, especially whey protein powder.
And yeah, like this has like specific flavors, and because there was not that much stuff at the day there to like choose from that could taste delicious to me, I choose for stracciatella flavor. It has, I think, barely sugar in there. Or
No
like
sugar. No
the...
sugar.
Are you sure it was no sugar? Like
yeah,
it was
it's no
sweetener in there.
Yeah, sweetener.
Like,
but sweetener is no sugar. Sweetener is like
But there's chocolate
artificial.
in there. Did they put sweetener into chocolate?
Probably.
I don't know, like that. Let's say there's like really barely sugar in there, and a lot of protein and so. And now I'm trying to make like eating Maga Quark with my protein stracciatella powder every morning, together with a combination out of doing sport. That's gonna be now my sweet thing per day.
So to sum this up, she's bulking right now. She's bulking and then just completely muscle maxing.
Not doing right now. I don't want to muscle grind that man.
She's muscle maxing.
I need to chill. I can't look at you without my whale anymore, or I will get aggressive if I see your splendor.
Listen, may I read the chat message? Aren't you Mr. Pringles himself? Why else would they have your face on the can? To that I do say, sir, I tip my not existing head, okay? He needs to have a little funny mustache. Yeah. Yeah, I think
Are you working also on something?
No.
Like, do you want to look something?
I mean,
then we're gonna switch to just chatting, and I draw just passively next by.
To be honest, we can also switch very soon, but I have to say, like, I noticed recently less and less. I don't know if that's because of my ADHD, been like popping up a lot recently, but I can't really concentrate and work at the same time anymore. It feels like I lost my ability to multitask a little bit. I mean, during art, that is a little bit easier, because during art, I don't have to think as much, I feel like. But during animation process, bro, holy shit, you need to be self-aware of everything, otherwise it's gonna turn out shit. But to be honest with me, these past couple of streams animating, I was just fucking around and finding out. Like, I didn't do much of, like, finals stuff so far. I'm kinda Doritos guy, but I don't eat this often. I'm out. I don't like Doritos. Tried to go to the gym multiple times, but I became bored very fast. I temporarily replaced this with Beat Saber and some other active VR apps. I mean, you can't really compare going to the gym with playing Beat Saber, no? I mean, if you play Beat Saber, like fully aerobic mode, and you play this for 12 hours, we can talk about this, right? But you're not gonna play Beat Saber for more than an hour, right?
Wait, I need to look. I need to fix my pen. My pen is fucked again.
Big buffed female dragon. You damn right. You damn right. Lurkoy, welcome, Envy. How are you? Beat Saber is legit cardio. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you cannot really... Like, what would you rather do? If you actually want to go for muscles and you want to go for, like, burning calories, right? What would you do? Would you play an hour of Beat Saber, or would you go for an hour on the cross trainer? The cross trainer is a better option. Because it's not just cardio, it's also cardio. But it uses more of your power, more muscles than just playing Beat Saber.
Should I bulk 100 kilograms? Depends like how tall you are, I guess. Like if you want 90 and 100 kilograms, I think you have not that much body fat, are you?
I mean, yeah, always depends on the distribution. But to be honest, I'm not a fucking fitness influencer. I don't know much about this. I just know the bare minimum to survive myself.
Like I think you can try. Like there's always ways to like bulk or not.
What I need is some kind of activities, because office work. Wait, Eric. The thing is, if my shoulder would not be fucked right now, I can recommend to you what I did. Because I have been dealing with a lot of shoulder and neck issues, which are coming back now, by the way, because I can't do sports at the moment. What I always did is, like, every second day, before going to bed, like an hour before going to bed, I did like a 45-minute session, just when I was like completely busy. Sometimes I also have longer sessions, but on average it was 45 minutes a day. And it was a combination out of push-ups, sit-ups, planking, and activities with weights, because we have handlebars at home, right? And to be honest, doing that over a long period of time, it actually helps. Like, to be honest, I don't look like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger prime, right? But for a standard office worker that doesn't have much to do with sport at all, it actually helps a lot. Because we all know that moment when you sit in front of your PC and you're just fucking shrimping. And when you work in an office, you have that times two, at least. Push-ups are the only thing I can't do. To be honest, I also started out small. I barely couldn't do anything and just developed over time. Like, same with planking. I started with like 3 sets of 30 seconds. And the last time I did that, before I had my accident, I think I was like 2 minutes a set, and that 3 times. Like, it is still not insane, but I am not, how can I describe myself? I'm not skinny, but I'm also not fat. I'm like something in between. And I wouldn't say that I'm like particularly...
You're a bit chubby. You're just a bit chubby.
I'm fat.
You're not a bit.
What the hell?
A bit. I said tiny.
Slim fat.
Tiny,
to be honest,
chubby.
Slim fat probably describes it pretty well, I think. Thing is with that, I don't have like any muscles at all because I haven't been doing sport. Like, to be honest, there was a time after leaving school And before moving together with Mina a couple of years in, I haven't done any sport at all in that in between time. Fat face and slim, that is not what slim fat means, bro. Slim fat basically means when you are not particularly chubby, but you have parts where all of the fat just sits and it gathers.
I don't know, you have like slim body and then out of nowhere you have huge ass.
Yes. Exactly that. Wait, how can you describe that? Wait. A term used to describe a person who appears thin or has a normal body mass index, but has high body fat percentage and low amount of muscle. Yeah, to be honest, that is literally me. That is literally me. But to be honest, depending on what the MRI says, what is wrong with my shoulder, I might have to get fucking surgery, and it pains me to do that because that means that I'm gonna be out of sport, like, again for multiple months, and I don't want to do that. I just hope, because I have an appointment at my doctor next week.
I need to poop.
When I will talk about the results of the MRI, which I had last week. And so far, I've only gotten like a message from them saying like, oh yeah, we can't discuss the results on the phone. You have to come in so we can talk about it. And genuinely speaking, that kind of terrifies me. Because if everything would be fine, they would just tell me, right? Or am I wrong? Like, why would they want me to come in otherwise? Again, I'd like to go into gym again, but it's kind of boring without any plan, and most of the time I don't have a plan. I don't know how the gyms in your countries are built, but usually for beginners, when you actually are trying to get a gym membership, right? There are trainers there who, like, you can talk to them about like what your goal is gonna be. And depending on what you want to have, they can create like a little bit of a plan with you. Like, I can remember a couple of years back when I was still living in my old city, a friend of mine always went to the gym at like 1 a.m. on weekends because we were both night owls, right? And in the beginning, when we signed up, and we did this for like a year, nearly every single weekend. And in the beginning, we basically had a chat with one of the trainers there, and he went through every single machine with the both of us just to explain to us how everything works. And then he had like one-on-one sessions with us where we like talked about what we wanted to do. And for me, it was genuinely just like, bro, I just want to build a little bit of muscle so that I don't look like a stick. That's everything. Trainer fee increase, membership costs a lot. I mean, that was free for the first time. I don't know how it's for the majority of gyms. Like, I've not been to too many gyms, but that was a free thing in the beginning. Like, you signed up, I think the fee was like 50 euros a month or something. But like the like tutoring in the beginning was completely free. Is your shoulder very stiff? I mean, to be honest, usually it's not. But ever since I had the accident where I broke my shoulder and dislocated it at the same time, I've been having issues with that shoulder. Like, I can still do sport properly, but I noticed in the past couple of years I dislocated my shoulder 3 times, 3 separate occasions, and it was always just me, like, moving my shoulder in an unconventional way. Like, if I would just do the sport that I explained, like earlier when I do like sit-ups, push-ups, planking, it is completely fine. It holds steady. But the other times it was basically like I gripped something behind me. I gripped too far on top of me and then leaned backwards. Just stuff like this. Like, you don't really do these things when you do like standard sport things. And to be honest, I don't know what's going on right now, because the past 2 times where I dislocated my shoulder, it just healed after like a month or something and everything was fine. I just did like physiotherapy for like 5 sessions and then shit was over, right? But now, after like 1.5 months of that thing being like in the past, I still feel that there is something fucked in my shoulder, and it kind of pains when I lift my arm over a 90-degree angle. And that's not how it's supposed to be. No free, trainer fee is insane. Not free, trainer fee is insane. Dislocating is very painful when it happens. Yeah, bro, 3 times. 3 times. I think, but to be honest, I have to say, it fucking hurts. It hurts more than when I broke my wrist, right? A couple of years ago. It hurts like an insane amount more. But it is not even comparable to when I broke my shoulder. Like, I think breaking my shoulder must be like the most painful thing that I've ever went through. And not just the accident, like the whole healing process, everything. You can't do shit. Only in big one, and about 3 to 4 sessions are free. For others, you need to pay. I encountered only that system. Ah, okay, that sucks then. To be honest, like, if it's like maybe a one-time only tutoring session, where you just type down everything that you want to know and you ask them everything in like one session, and you can maybe like kind of counteract future fees, then good for you. But like, if you actually want to do that, I would recommend that. Like, but to be honest, take what I say with a grain of salt, because I'm not an expert. I broke both of my feet and oh my god. When I was in 9th grade and right when I was 12th grade. Okay. I'm not saying anything. By the way, can we talk about the fact that we've been yapping for 40 minutes? We have not started drawing or anything yet. We've been just yapping so far. All will be fine. To be honest, I also kind of wish that there won't be any future issues. Like, just wish me luck. Like, next week, Tuesday, I have the appointment in the morning. And I just fucking hope that they don't tell me that I need surgery. Because, I'm gonna be honest, Mina had surgery before. And I think we also talked about this in the Monday stream. If anyone else ever had surgery before. But I haven't. Like, to be honest, I've been knocked out. Like, lights out. Like, 3 times. No, 4 times actually. When I broke my shoulder, they knocked me unconscious with gas, and the 3 times I dislocated my shoulder as well. So that wouldn't be something new, right? But like, surgery is, I don't know. It just sounds super scary to me. And the thing is, like, specifically we, in our apartment, we have multiple multiple, I can't speak. We have a lot of sports equipment at home. Like, we have different dumbbells, we have a cross trainer, we have a thing you can use for sit-ups, and a couple of other things, right? So it kind of pains me when I'm just sitting here and I can't do anything. I mean, to be honest, Mina can still use it, and she does it because, as she said earlier, she has a goal for next year's convention. And in case everything's gonna get better, I think I'm gonna start with sport very soon as well. But the thing is just that my doctor told me after the incident that I'm prohibited to doing anything anymore, and I have to wait until the results are in, and I most definitely also have to do physiotherapy again, and even...
My butt exploded! Oh god.
What the hell?
Oh, it's burning.
And yeah, after physiotherapy is over, right? And I don't have any pain anymore. After that, I can start again. And who knows how long that still takes. Maybe ask for physiotherapy again. To be honest, that is something that they give you automatically after such an accident. Like, I don't even have to ask for it. But the thing is, they have to tell me the results of the MRI before. That's what I'm like a little bit terrified of. I kind of want to go to dances again. I find only one studio, and what sucks, you need to pay very big sum because it's located in a big gym, and it's not separate from general gym membership. About 500 USD for a year. God damn. I mean, to be honest, with the old gym membership that I had like 9 years ago, it was also 50 a month, so that's 600 a year. What's up, kid?
My ass exploded, as I said, bro. That huge diarrhea that came out like a fountain, bro. Like, holy Jesus, like... It was everywhere. Holy shit.
Well, I do hope you cleaned the toilet.
I'm not sure. Yeah, World is on fire. PML, you're so correct, bro. That's my ass.
Oh
This
my
emote is
god.
my
Can we
ass.
stop talking about shit?
We can talk about your 12 books of porn that you ordered and you got
Yeah, we can talk about that. We can talk about that. Okay, listen, guys. Let me fill you in.
Wait. Before you go into detail, it could be maybe in the future that we even raffle out a bigger doujin.
Yeah.
Because Grad accidentally bought it twice. And maybe some of you guys in the chat will get it.
Yes.
Not today, but in some time.
In the near future, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you guys have to see. Whenever we want to get something from Japan directly and you cannot get it anywhere else, we use a shipping assistant, right? We talked about this multiple times before, but the thing is, with the majority of these shipping assistants, you either have a minimum amount of stuff that you need to buy for them to be able to ship it, or you have to pay more for a smaller package and less for a bigger package. So it is technically worth to fill up your package with a lot of other stuff. And something that me have been doing in the past is we, you want to switch, by the way? Okay. Something that Mina and me have been doing for the past is we have bought doujins time and time again. Just to fill up the like baskets so we can ship it out. And I have accidentally bought one that we already bought like 1.5 years ago. And it's a doujin with 160 pages, by the way. And it only was 9 euros. Bro, these prices are insane. I mean, to be honest, it is a store where some of them are also secondhand. But to be honest, everything that we have bought so far is in super pristine quality. Like there was no issue. Like there was no damage, no nothing. And that actually surprises me. Oh, it was a Reebok franchise gym. Okay, no wonder that they are so expensive then. Like, that makes sense. Like, everything that is connected to such a huge brand usually costs a lot more. Like, you pay more for the brand than anything else. Oh, to be honest, you know what would be the perfect... by the way, can you make yourself maybe a little bit bigger? Like, you're so small. You're so tiny.
And I'm standing next to hot women.
We want to see you more, though. We want to see the Keech.
Holy Jesus, how many people are, by the way, in, like... Bro, we have so many babies down there. Like, look at that.
Yes.
Why are they all blue?
To be honest, that's a perfect opportunity.
Grad, why did you fuck so much?
I don't know. They just all came out of one egg.
Ah, okay.
All one egg. But you know what would be the perfect opportunity to raffle out the winner of that doujin?
The summer event? The bunny event?
No, when we publish our Fansly.
Ah, on the Fansly stream, because
Yeah.
people need to do like anyway authentication because of age restriction.
That only counts to people from the EU, by the way. If you're not inside the EU, you don't have to do that.
Why are we so cursed with porn? we only want to see dicks and pussies and boobs.
You want to talk about Singapore? That you have to pay a fine if you get caught drawing something or distributing something that is 18 plus rated? We went through that before.
I'm so sad that we can't like move there because
Yes.
literally my content would not approve that.
We would get thrown into jail because we draw and animate too much, you know?
Porn.
Who came first, the mini gravity or the egg? Mini gravity. Ah, so in sync. And this is the only one dance studio in my city. I'm Engi. Bro, to be honest, there's also like shit in our city. Like, to be honest, we have a gym. I think we even have 2 gyms. Which is crazy because our city is not really that big.
In the one gym, I still have the card left because they had like a rehabilitation sport, and I still not told them that I can't come anymore.
They are just waiting for you every single week. Maybe she's gonna show up this time. No, she doesn't. Damn, jail for anime porn is crazy. That is, like, legitimately, you can look that up. Singapore is very, very strict when it comes to 18 plus content. Let it be if it's drawn or if it's, like, with actors, you know? Like, you're so
like,
cooked there.
It gives me Shimoneta vibes.
What that?
Look it up.
By the way, welcome to the stream. Daddy got the AWP. Appreciate it.
Daddy. How you doing, Daddy? Are you alright? Wink, wink.
Oh, by the way, also Ice won another battle royale. What's the leaderboard looking like, by the way? Okay, Shinoki's still leading. Blue Crystal with an 18 behind Trix, PML, and Red.
Wait, Kurumi, do you think you can do a comeback?
Nah, I don't think so. He would need to have he would need to fight Res for everything he got. For him just to make a comeback. Ah, Shinoki, hello!
Hey,
Top
Mr.
fragger.
Bunny.
Top fraggers in the chat. Who wants to fight him? If you want to fight him, exclamation point attack and his username. How are you doing, Shinoki? Oh, bro, I'm melting in this room. What the fuck? How is it for you, by the way?
Come upstairs to feel it.
No. No. No.
Bro, you're such a pussy. Just come here.
It's probably just gonna be like I'm entering a new Minecraft biome going up there.
Yeah,
it's like switching from jungle to Sahara Desert.
Just come over here.
No, I'm fine. I will just continue to sit in my ass sweat.
Ice.
A what?
Ice cream?
Did you eat the last 2 popsicles, by the way? Well, I think the silence is very loud. Oh my god!
I saw like we're gonna go grocery shopping anyway.
Ah, yes!
And you wanted to buy some waffle ice anyway, so...
I mean, I bought some waffle ice, but to be honest, I didn't buy the stuff that I wanted to because our supermarket doesn't have shit. Jesus Christ, all I'm asking for is some sort of fruity ice cream. And everything we got is the fucking same popsicles.
Let's go to the fucking Kaufland or
the same popsicles.
No, they sell like the waffle ice you want to have, but with strawberry.
Maybe next week.
Like we're gonna go like to the IKEA anyway. We can. Like,
IKEA.
IKEA.
By the way, guys, we're gonna pick up a new pet tomorrow at IKEA. Someone wanna guess what we're getting?
Oh my god, but when they guess it, I need to say something. I have an idea, actually.
Anyone have an idea what we're getting? Wait, you have an idea? What do you want to do? Ellen Joe?
Yes.
Blaha! Yes! We're gonna pick up our Blaha. Blahai. Blahai. I don't know. Blaha. What the frig is the furniture? We can recreate that meme with you.
I need an Ellen Joe wig.
You do? You want to do Ellen Joe X Blaha?
Yes.
Then you can do, fuck, what's the Italian brain rot shark? What's the name of it?
The hood.
No, that's the baseball bat. What is Italian brain rot shark? What's the name?
It is a wooden stick.
That's not a shark though. Guys, who's good with Italian brain rot memes? Kurumi. I think you would be good with that.
You insulted him deeply, by the way.
I'm sorry. God damn, I think we actually have a normal community. No one's saying anything about the brain rot memes. They actually may not know. Oh shit, I did them in reverse. But yeah, we will be picking up our first Blaha tomorrow. And at the same time, we will be getting some new furniture. Because some people that follow us on Twitter might still remember that late last year we woke up to a loud thud. And one of our furniture just fell off the wall. And ever since, everything that was inside there is just laying in the corner of our room. And we haven't yet bought anything to store it in. Seems like no one is versed in brain rot. Not even you? Wait. Italian brain rot shark. Tralaleru tralala.
I want to die. Like, wasn't it really racist or so? Like that
Was it?
Italian said that there was a highly racist meme.
Wait, is it? Bro, if it is, holy shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Like, you can Google it, what the translation was supposed to be.
Wait. What does... playful, meaningless musical filler with no literal translation. Similar to saying la 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 in English. It is used for nursery rhymes.
No, wait.
In folk music and casual speech as an internet meme. No, like so far.
Or was it the tung 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 sahud?
That could very well be. But to be honest, I don't want to talk about this. I'm happy that trend is over.
No, it's not over. Did you see that? Like they implemented them in
Fortnite?
Fortnite, yeah.
Bro, to be honest, who cares about Fortnite? Is there someone in here that still plays Fortnite? Or is there even someone in here that has ever played Fortnite? Because I can say, even though that I've been around on the internet for as long as Fortnite exists, and I have never played a minute of this game. And
I played it on mobile. Does it count?
No. But to be
okay.
To be honest, I don't feel like I missed out on the Fortnite trend when it happened. I don't think I missed anything there. And I'm happy about that. But overall, something played it a bit at the very start. A bit, define a bit. Are we talking about a 3-digit amount of hours or less? Because I can safely say when Fortnite dropped, me and my buddies were grinding UHC in Minecraft. That was when Fortnite dropped. Wait, Fortnite release date 2017. Yeah, to be honest, that was before I even did animations. Bro, I was still doing AV player templates, Nightcore music at that time. Let that sink in. Like I used the software, by the way, where I cracked the pro version because I didn't want a watermark on my shit. And I use this to upload to upload Nightcore songs. And there's barely any evidence of that still left on the internet. There's one video. And that is, I think, the oldest video on the channel even. Let me see.
Maybe you should not say live on stream that you cracked it.
To be honest, so long ago. Okay, I sailed the 7 seas. Is that better?
No.
I sailed the 7 seas back then. Yeah, there's one video still left from that era. He had the minor pass because I was underage. Does that count? Wait, no, wait. But don't my parents have to deal with the issues with that when I'm still underage?
If you're 14, you're not. If you're 14, oh wait, was it? Yeah, I think it was 14. If I'm not wrong, you are getting. You can also be punished.
Why? But wasn't there just one sign around every single like everywhere in Germany where it's like parents?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Is it?
Bullshit.
Because, I mean, just to explain it to all of the international people that may not know what's going on. There was, like, in front of every single plot of land where there was not a house or anything, right? There were always signs that said, like, okay, you're not allowed to trespass. If someone catches you, your parents have to, like, be taken to court because they are basically taking care of you and that type of shit, right? But this didn't, like, stop us. Village kids from like building tree houses on these plots anyways, because there was never anyone. But of course, like in the beginning, these signs kind of scared us off. But because there was never anyone who saw what we did, like, I mean, I don't want to say that what we did then was illegal, but still, where there's no one complaining, then there are also no casualties. Is that how you say that? It's a German saying. Probably no one knows. Yar, we're all matey pirates. We're pirates. No, but to be honest, I'm not doing that anymore. To like, when was the last time I sailed the 7 seas? Very long time ago. Because to be honest, nowadays when there's a game that I want to get, I'm just buying it. Like, to be honest, I tend to use key sites more often, especially with new game releases. But that's not like pirating or something. Like, all I'm doing is basically buying a key from a different country, right? Because currency makes this game more affordable.
That's actually more like a gray zone.
Is it? I mean, to be honest, then I can talk about it like with no repercussions, no?
I'm not sure.
Rez, are you still here? Maybe he knows.
Like in the end, just switch topic back to like the doujins you bought.
The doujins I bought? Not really, but yeah, for some extent I still do that, but mostly with software, but with games not. To be honest, I don't think I've ever cracked any games. I think I always bought this.
Actually weird cracking games. Like,
yeah. Why would you?
I'm sorry. Like, seriously? Like, especially indie games that like have like not that huge income and like they have huge risks always if they work on their games and like hoping that their game is getting popular, so they have like some plus for investing in a new game and have like no minus, you know, and then like and let's just crack the game. Like, I know people, they cracked literally Claire Obscure and so on, said like they earn enough money, it's not worth it to buy that. Like,
I mean, maybe you can't just entirely take me into consideration, because until the age of 18, the only game I ever played was Minecraft and Pokemon. I have not played any other games, and legitimately everyone hated me for that, because they also played other games from time to time, and I only played these 2 games. And I think only after I started playing Rocket League, and with starting VTubing, I then slowly ventured into other games. And to be honest, it is actually quite nice. playing a new game you haven't played before every once in a while is just such a fresh, like, such a, how do you say that? Breath of fresh air. Breath of fresh air. That's what I wanted to say. Or is it? How's that saying going? But yeah, you probably know what I mean. Unshrimp and hydrate. One moment.
I did.
Never yard indie games. To be honest, for everything we also gotten so far, there was never like a reason for me to do anything like that. Bruh.
No!
Bruh.
No! Believe in me and Grad's business.
Believe in my businesses. You can invest now. But please read the terms and services because I'm not gonna be able to refund you in case my business crashes. I got Grad Bull going on. Invest now. Maybe get wings, maybe not. But you can give me your money. It's Schrodinger's money. Will it be still there or is it gone? No one knows. Who is this Christ? I only know the demon.
28 months.
Wait, you know me? The demon? Yes. 28 months. Thank you so much, Tom. You are number 2 in the longest subs right now. You're the second longest sub on the channel. What do you mean spray? Don't spray me. We need gravity spray. To be honest, we have had Emote Lab for like half a year so far. And we have never had the time to create some emotes in there. Like we bought this program for like 15 bucks. And we had this on our agenda for so long. And I don't know, at some point I think I just dropped it off of my list because I was like, at the moment we don't really have that many emote slots anyway. So I mean, it would be great to have these custom emotes for Discord exclusively, right? Because I think our Discord could use a couple more custom emotes. We better have a spray animation to spray Grad. I think you're onto something.
Yeah, I wanted to spray Grad today also.
I hope with water though.
No.
With what?
You don't want to know.
Well, anyway. Wait, I was about to look if I wrote down the spray emote somewhere. Because I have a list of emotes that I want to commission at some point. It's just that I can't just buy everything. Oh, yeah, no, wait. This is spray, not spray. I can also add spray.
Right.
I have licking, barking, party, head sway, shrug, smug, omega lul, Mina, nodders, pray. Let me also add spray. And we have laughing, wheezing. Yep. Bonk.
By the way, why
Mina has to
bonking
manually bonk.
me?
I can also bonk me. Take it.
Grad is the bitch here.
What do you mean? I'm being super wholesome today.
No. You gave me shit work.
Shit work?
Mm.
What is shit work?
Completely redrawing base, bunny ears, and arms.
Each.
Mm.
The hammer stays here. Add pray and spray animation where godly light envelops Grad like he's spraying and he gets sprayed or... No. Bro. These are individual ones. They need to stay individual. They don't make sense together. Do you usually trace poses?
For studies, yes.
But not for actual artworks?
Nah. No.
There you have it. Maybe a vibe emote. Yeah, that's the oh wait, no. Head sway. I mean, to be honest, head sway and vibe is maybe a little bit different. To be honest, we can add that as well. We will eventually, when I actually am in the mood again, to commission a couple more emotes, because it may not look like it, right? Individual emotes are actually quite affordable. But if you have a lot of ideas and you want to commission a badge, it sums up, right? Like, I have a very good emote artist who charges 35 for drawing and animating an emote. That's for one emote. But what if you want to have 6? We're at 210 euros. And there it starts. VTubing is expensive. But to be honest, it is worth every penny. Let's just be honest.
Like our babies. Look down, they're all our babies.
Yes. We will donate something. I mean, not right now. We will do that once I actually, like, to be honest, we also have to take into consideration, it makes sense when we have more emote slots available on Twitch. And like for YouTube, you can't really do more because we also need to create something on there first. And for the Discord, that's like basically Discord and Twitch would be the only two sources where we can successfully use those. So I would recommend we just make a list of anything that would be funny. And in near future, when we want to do it, we can go over the list again. We can look for a couple of new ones and we can vote on what we can potentially commission. And then we can see about the funding. Because there's like, we worked with 2 emote artists in the past, and they're both super sweet. And to be honest, I think one of them is not getting that many commissions. Because I can remember the last time I hit them up, they said like, oh yeah, they haven't done any comms in a while. So I would still love to support them whenever we can. Because they do a very good job, and they're super nice. We need to support local artists, guys. Right?
Am I local?
You're very local. You're our local dragon.
Meow.
Right, chat?
What is not local? Being on the Mars?
Mr. Worldwide! Me!
Oh.
I'm not local.
Oh.
Pog emo. Yeah, I have no. To be honest, Pog Mina. Do we want to see Pog Mina? Do we have Pog? No, we have Monka W. There! Poggers Mina. Someone want to see Poggers Mina? I mean, if the demand is there, hard to say no. No, actually, we need that as Mina emote. By the way, in case some of you are wondering why I'm just sending in poggers as text and flushed as text, if you have the 7TV plugin installed with exclamation point 7TV, you can then see what these emotes actually are. Because instead of the text, they will display the emotes. So in case you haven't installed that on your browser yet, feel free to do that. What's up, Mina? You like my commercial ads?
I want to kill you.
Exclamation point 7TV in chat, guys.
I don't want it anymore.
Exclamation point throne.
Exclamation mark kill.
Exclamation mark battle royale. Shit, I mistyped. Never mind, it works. Sieben Fernseh. What? Okay. Yeah, 70, bro. Holy shit, how many babies? How many babies?
Who's sucking? Oh,
What?
I force suck him dry.
God damn.
He's sweating a lot, guys, so if you lick him, he will be like, you know...
Wait, I want to see donor spinning between Mina's horns. Bruh. All of the babies are fighting! Like Ferrari rear wing. Ferrari rear wing. Ferrari... Mina, can you say that?
What?
Can you read PML's last message?
Like Ferrari rear wing?
No, Ferrari.
Ferrari.
No, say the whole thing.
Ferrari rear wing.
Okay. Peter! 500 bucks!
I think Peter was lurking. I saw him like doing exclamation mark lurk before.
Yeah, but to be honest, he just keeps on passively farming cash. It's gonna be top fragging at some point, I can already tell. Also, I have a question. When you made fan stuff based around your VTuber, like art or other, do you need to ask for permission? I'm not entirely sure what you mean about this, because for every single artwork that we have about Mina, like for example, if you're on our Discord server and you go to #fanart, you can basically see every single artwork of Mina that has been created so far, and all of them were commissioned by me. We are unfortunately not in a creator space yet, where we are so big that people do fan arts of us. But I actually reach out to artists that I really like and say like, hey, we have this idea. I would commission you for this. Would this be fine? Then I pay them and then they work for us. And in the end, we have peak Mina Goth artwork, for example.
Wait, but what do you think when the gloves gonna arrive in the whale?
I have no idea, because from that story, we are also getting the Project Cutie stuff. And they are currently behind on production. And they already told us that production is going to be delayed because they have so many orders at the moment and they're sorry about it. And I don't want to peer pressure them, because that's the store where the woman texted me that she went to the hospital to give birth. And that was the reason she couldn't reply to me on the same day. So I don't want to stress her out.
Like, but what is then the package she wanted to send?
That was the first half of the order.
What's the first half?
The necklace and the neck fur part, I think. And they basically produced one half and said they will already send it out, and then they will send the other part out a little bit later, when it's done. Right, time to try again? Huh? What do you mean? But yeah, Eric, I hope that explained, that answered your question about it. Because we are not using our artworks commercially yet. Because if you want to, for some reason, if I now want to say like...
We're sucking what? Okay, great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ice power. Holy Jesus. So down bad for Grad. I told you. If you would have a man...
Oi! I was speaking here.
People also want goon at you, bro. The people here love you.
There's no gooning.
Wait a second, I need to...
There we go.
I need to draw something.
No, but yeah, if, for example, I want to now create a merch hoodie with Mina's design on it, right? I can't just use that, but I need to reach out to the artist again and say like, hey, I would like to use this for merch. And I need to pay for a commercial license. Because it is a different thing if you just commission something for art that you can use on social media. And if you want to commission someone for art that will end up on products that you will be selling later. And I think the normal, like the standard quote for stuff like this is usually plus 100%. So if there's an artwork that I pay 200 bucks for, I have to pay another 200 just for the commercial license. And some of you may think that this is a lot, but if you're a big VTuber and you're actually like, you have a huge merch drop, right? That is barely making a dent. And to be honest, the artist obviously also has to live off of something, so. Right, Mina?
Yeah, I just saw like recently a really weird one that somebody said like, yeah, they charge 1,000.
Oh, I also saw that. Like,
and I was like confused. Like, imagine you like originally the artwork is like, I don't know, a headshot artwork. I don't know. Let's just say $60. Like random number. I don't know how much they sell like their art.
Yeah.
And $60, and then you pay 1K extra for merchandise. And I'm like, at this point, just do like a percentage range instead of like 1K. That does not make any sense.
Like, to be honest, some of them actually try to play that a little bit in a way. I feel like, I think I've also read that the artist has commented on that later. And they just said, like, they have a price specifically that high because they usually don't offer stuff like this for commercial products. Because it was a sketch commission. But to be honest, if you don't offer that, why just unselect that option so that it doesn't even show up? Instead of making it $1,000. Right?
I don't know.
Like that was a little bit weird. Oh, that's what do you mean? Bro, Spooky, your entrances are so. Oh my.
Bro wants to goon on my millions.
What the fuck?
Go to my cosplay account and look at them. Not
Guys,
on streams.
Exclamation point Instagram. It doesn't work. Oh shit, I have a typo. In Zadgram. In Zadgram. There you can goon. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I can buy only Minas and redirect it to Minas. No, you don't. We don't need that. Don't make everything overcomplicated, bro. It is very simple. Oh shit. Oh no, to be honest, that could be fine.
You like Grad Wee Wee?
Grad Wee Wee? What's with Grad Wee Wee? What did Grad Wee Wee do?
Look on stream.
What the fuck is that? Why am I taking a dump?
You're not dumb. You're like looking uwu kawaii shy with huge ass.
Why is my ass so out? The fuck?
Because you have huge ass like IRL, like jiggly ass.
Wow.
You have gooning ass.
Just doing them free, don't want to abuse them Tangia things. I mean, to be honest, it is there for people to use it. But there are like a millions of different things that you can use. There are even full screen ones, by the way. Just saying. He looks like the donkey from Winnie the Pooh. Wasn't that the depressed? Isn't that a depressed donkey from Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, that's depression donkey. Yeah.
Why is everyone so mean to me? Meme? What's that meme?
I don't know, you need to look it up if it's there.
I mean the body shape when sitting? Bro, listen. Look at me. Do I look like this when sitting? I mean, to be honest, you don't have my side view, yeah. Fair enough. I asked because I want to try to make a sculpt of one VTuber I know, and if I manage to do it good, present it like a fan art. Mostly it's like a sculpt practice for me. I mean, to be honest, you can do that. Like I can even provide you the character sheet if you need it. It has multiple angles of Mina and all of the like accessories and detail in case you also want to do those. But that would definitely be a challenge. Mina's character design is not easy.
Good luck.
Especially the hair, holy shit.
But I would recommend to you to keep away the Shimenaba, because I was back then not really thinking about how to attach it back then and just like placed it at the back. So there is not really a thing on my like I have not really a Shimenaba belt, so there's nothing that's holding it. So just do like my normal stuff without the Shimenaba.
Look at me, I'm the captain now. I saw a character sheet in Discord. I can try, but not right now. Yep. Sure.
Yeah, sure. Whenever you have time, it can be like a decade. I know.
Oh, by the way, I also saw something today. And to be honest, I'm kind of thinking, I know we've been talking about that shit enough, and I feel like I'm like getting a little bit of like purchasing addiction. But I saw today that a 3D rigger has released a custom 3D VTuber model. That no, not a custom, a customizable 3D VTuber model.
No.
And holy shit, I'm a little bit tempted, but to be honest, you need 3D equipment, and that is very, 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 very expensive. What's up, Soulflame? Where? I can send you later. I saved it.
It's female model.
It's a female model though. It's not male.
Because nobody does males for
Yeah.
some reason.
Everyone hates males. We're getting discriminated. That emote. We're getting discriminated. Some reason? What do you mean some reason? Software VR chat? No. To be honest, is it VR chat? I don't think. I have no idea. To be honest, I'm not an expert with that. Wait, let me just quickly find the tweet. There it is. We're proud to announce the biggest update yet for our 3D customizable VTuber model. There you go. Hydrate. I'm out of water. Give me a moment.
Grad, get upstairs. Now.
Huh?
Come upstairs.
Why?
I need your help.
I don't think so.
I fucking hate you.
I don't think you need my help. She's fading
You
me.
need to come upstairs anyway later if we want to play Tomodachi Live.
Fuck, she's right. Well, I got 1.5 hours before I'm dying.
Guys, do you want to play it now?
No.
Pussy.
We need to work. But yeah, to be honest, with the customizable VTuber model, the 3D one, it looks good. But I think we talked about this before. I am not a huge fan of uncanny 3D models. Or like unrealistic 3D models. For example, something that I personally don't like is when you have 3D models that tweak into itself. Like, for example, when you have an arm and you can go with the arm through your body. Like, I don't like that. There are models where the body and everything has actually like collision or something, so they don't do that. But of course, these are gonna be more expensive. So I feel like I haven't looked into that one in particularly in detail yet. It could be that it's one of the clean ones, but I don't think so. It's in some way VR chat model. Huh. But to be honest, I have to say that there is a customizable male VTuber model.
I have to D one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Dad. I sent it to you, bro. I know that one. I know that.
No,
one.
I just wanted to say it for Soulflame because I think Soulflame was super. Look at him. Look at the, like, he peaked and then he just died. Oh my god, where? Oh.
He had sparkling eyes. Oh my god, and oh fuck yeah.
I can't do anything about this. People don't want to do it. I don't know. Well, Rudo is early access software this model uses. Yeah. That's what I saw as well, yeah. But yeah, when it comes to 3D models actually, and if you're like on a level of perfectionism that Mina and me are on, we would probably spend like thousands on equipment and everything, and I don't want to spend that money at the moment. Because I feel like we upgraded a lot of our hardware just in this month alone. And I don't want to go fucking bankrupt speedrun in a couple months if this pace keeps up. So I told myself, like, yeah, we're going to IKEA tomorrow to get furniture. That kind of bites itself when I just said that. But to be honest, that's going to be the last big purchase. And then I think I'm going to, like, cut down a little bit more. Why is so much stuff made for females only?
Because everybody thinks there's only like a female community and male are like scared. Because they all think like only female VTubers can get popular and so. Which is kind of like stupid because like yeah, like the biggest streamers on this platform are mainly male.
Nah, I mean streamers, not VTubers, yeah.
Streamers, yeah, streamers. Like if we would go to, I don't know, the top 30 in VTubing and not VTubing, streaming on Twitch are mainly male.
For the VTubering sphere, it's nearly reversed though. Except for Shoto and
like
the guy with the silly model. I forgot his name.
Yeah, like
with the red cap.
Like, the wait, huh? The red cap? Kenji?
Kenji, yeah. Kenji and Shoto, I think, are the and Porcelain Maiden.
And Neji Sanji.
Bro, I mean, come on. But still,
count.
But
they
still,
also count.
I think though that the biggest one, if you have like a list of the 100 biggest ones, I would say that over half of them are females. And if we would just remove Niji Sanji out of the equation, it would be a lot more percentage-wise. Like if we just go for indies, for example. If we just take indies into consideration, there's only Kenji and Shoto I can recall on the top of my head. And Porcelain Maiden.
How about Sayu?
And Sayu, 4. How many female ones can you list? Like, to be honest, I'm not upset about this or anything. Like, I am happy for the people that actually managed to make this their career in total. It's just that it is crazy that the roles are so in reverse compared to, like, if you're a flesh streamer. A fleshy streamer. Tracking must be extreme for 3D model. Yep. Yep. Majority of VTubers are female and male-oriented. To be honest, what Mina said earlier is actually true, because Niji Sanji has a lot of male VTubers. A lot. And they are also
like,
all quite big.
They are like and not male orientate. Like there are some like loot streamers or so, but saying that like female VTubers are always like just like hunting down the men is the lie. That's not true.
Are there loot big male streamers? VTubers? I don't
To be
think
honest,
so,
I could
right?
not call right now. Like, who's like really, really lewd?
Because Porcelain Maiden doesn't really do anything. Shoto doesn't do anything. Kenji definitely doesn't do anything.
There you go. Shoto has his here.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
talking like
like-
lewd. I'm talking like Project Melody lewd.
No. To be honest, I think somebody like that could actually pop out.
I
of,
think
like,
so. I think so too, to be honest. There's a market. But to be honest, who would be insane enough to do that? I'm not saying hunting. This is naturally growing audience.
Where are my female people here?
To be honest,
But
I wouldn't really fall into the category of a classic male VTuber though. Just because I am who I am, model-wise.
you are a male VTuber.
I am, but I don't fall into the category of a classic male one. Because I think we had that conversation with Kiyomi when we were at Dokumi. When we were at the Airbnb again in the evening and we talked about male VTuber designs. Can you remember?
Ah, yeah, I remember that. Mainly like some cyberpunkish techwear
Yeah.
based stuff.
That the majority of male VTubers seem to always fall into one of like 5 categories. And there's like only a handful of male VTubers who actually break that cycle and go into spheres where no one else is. I think like one person I can recall that actually has a very, very interesting thing going on, but he kind of also benefits from his IRL thing, is I think his name is Saizen, and he's like a doctor VTuber. And he's IRL like a doctor with a degree in the US.
Okay.
Or Saiken? Saiken, I think, is his name. Like I've seen some of the clips of him, and this guy is super funny. Like, it's crazy that he's not very big yet. I think he only has like 40k on Twitter and like 20k on Twitch or something.
Is he streaming that lot, to be honest?
To be honest, I think he streams as often as we do in a week. Oh, bro, what am I doing? It's not how this is supposed to do. And I agree about not everyone like to be objectified and being lewded. I mean, would you lewd me?
Yes, I already looted you. I gave you a huge ass.
Is that already looting?
Yeah, of course, giving huge
Bro,
yacht.
I don't know, like maybe I'm out of touch, but this for me is just a joke. I wouldn't even see this as looting me. But yeah, actually having like a high specs 3D model at some point would be insane. But I think...
Yeah, I know.
But to be honest, at this rate, I think you probably have to rock a 2 PC setup. And I don't think that I want to go down that lane. If I win the lottery, there will be signs, right? Maybe all of a sudden we have a 2.0, a 3D model, and a free PC setup at once. Then you probably know that we won the lottery.
Or Fansly is working really well. Then
Or Fansly is working very well, yeah. No, that would be kind of crazy if Fansly works well. To be honest, I would be very happy for you if Fansly runs on a level where you earn the same amount as with your current IRL job, and you can just drop out of your IRL job and like do content creation and everything. That would be the goal. Because that would basically mean that you would be happy with the stuff that you'd be doing, and you would earn the same amount as if you would work with all of these, how do I say this in a friendly way? All of these insane people Insane in a bad way? Like the stories you sometimes tell, I don't really see a huge gap between a mental asylum and a supermarket anymore. Is that a bad analogy? Mina?
Right.
In that case, you will need to full body mocap. I mean, yeah. Like, I think Zare has a setup like that. And to be honest, her 3D models, oh my god, they're so good. Like, legitimately, if there's a role model when it comes to 3D models for me, it is all of the 3D models that Zare has. They're so good.
Grad, I have a small question to you.
Yep.
And don't say any names or so. You know the context.
Mm-hmm.
You know that somebody wanted to commission me recently, right?
Yep.
And they asked now if it could stay as a secret.
Sure.
But the problem is I want to draw it also on stream. Would it be possible that I draw it on stream but with a censored, like, I don't know, I saw like once a streamer having like a mosaic filter, like it's like this pixelated thing and says like NDA stream, that we still can stream and talk like just chatting, but that I still can work at the same time on the project.
Can we test that one time and just see how performance of that stream is? Because genuine question to everyone in chat, would you love to stay in a stream where you can't really see what is being drawn because there's a mosaic filter?
Or we just stay, or we just stay and just chatting, and I draw next by.
Because Mina has like a very big commission on her hook. It's on the rod. It's still in the water. We still need to reel it in, right? It's like fishing. But it is MDA. Wait, no. NDA. Do what? So basically, you would see Mina and me, and instead of currently seeing what Mina draws, there is a mosaic filter. Like you don't see in detail what is going on the stream. It's like it's filtered off. It's basically like censored. So the stream would basically just be me and Mina and me yapping, and you see mosaic colors in the background. Of course, you see our model still. It's a chatting stream basically, yeah. A chatting stream with I'm sorry, with funny colors. I mainly lurk. So for you, we're like a podcast basically. But to be honest, I think there are a lot of lurkers in the chat. Or show Grad animating something. To be honest, the stuff that I do is like, I would say animating in After Effects is less of an experience, but more of a torture. Because half of the time you just see me waiting that the program pre-renders something. I mean, if you want to see that, we can also do that, don't get me wrong. But it's not gonna be enjoyable. I could finally reasonably argue with my girlfriend to get lewd artworks because I can support friends. Wait, what's the... Wait. Can you... What's the context to that? You want to commission... wait, what? I could finally reasonably argue with my GF to get lewd artworks because I can support friends. How is that meant?
Like, the issue was with his girlfriend that he could not even buy horny figurines or so.
Oh!
Or, like, horny art, that because she's, like, side-eyeing him for that. And, seems like he kinda, like, found a way to, like, make, like, showing the chocolate side of the face of the situation.
Okay,
you know?
okay, I get it,
Look, I'm supporting my friends. If I would order this artwork, you know?
Yes, that is a very business way of thinking. You know, if I do say so, we can do this. And Mina decides to post artworks on Fansly. Yeah, bro. To be honest, we have also in the past saved a couple of NSFW artists where we could actually order like a commission like 18 plus art, you know? God damn, that would be sick. That would be cool. Trading stream? Yeah, okay, we got over that. And you're more of a podcast to me? Yes and no. I just like to have something over music and game. So you're gaming right now, you're listening to music, which is not our music from stream, and you listen to us yap.
ADHD moment, so
To be honest, can I say something? This may sound insane right now, but I also do this sometimes. Bro, there are legitimately cases where I just sit here, I schedule posts on Sunday for the upcoming week, I listen to my Spotify playlist on the side, and I have Kiyomi's stream open. I would be lying if I wouldn't be that guy. We are all just like we are going to lose all of our cognitive skills at the age of 30. I'm telling you, this can't be good. Welcome to the stream, Shadow. How are you? How are you?
So it needs to stay secret. No!
What?
So you're also not allowed to see her, their stuff. Damn.
Wait, me?
No, you're also not.
What daily? Okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't even mind. I would be even more surprised to see the final result of it. NDA, yeah. So no mosaic.
Why? Why not? Or like, do we just do like just chatting background then? For
I mean, to be honest, we can see how it actually develops. Like maybe we can also do fucking split screen on screen share, and you just show like my part of the animation side, and we can just switch back and forth. The thing is just
I
that
can also,
sometimes
like, prepare like a small dia show to show also like my art, what I would usually do.
Yeah, because the thing is, sometimes when I have these long strings of me just yapping, right? I tend to pause what I'm doing just to completely focus on what I say actually makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting old. I think you can notice that. I kind of permanently under NDA because of work. Relatable. Good thing that I don't work from home.
Did you today tell me the story about the work, like about your work?
Oh yeah. That is something I will get into a little bit later, because
like if we start Tomodachi Live or
in a couple of minutes. Just want to like have a transition to it, because we had a couple of funny things happening again at IRL work. Because as you may know, I also work in like part of a mental asylum. At least I feel so sometimes. I'm good, and you? Doing fine actually. Like at the moment we're just animating some hair strings. Like not very interesting stuff, if I do say so. Yeah. Fun fact, I do not have ADHD, just having the level of skill to ignore.
So you're ignorant? One punch!
It's more of a Nikke punch at this point. Nikke punch!
Nikke punch!
God damn. Mina? You're getting sprayed.
What am I getting sprayed for? What did I do now?
You're getting sprayed. But yeah, genuinely asking, by the way, when we do the first Fansly stream, which will be Fansly exclusive, right? Because we want to look through some of the books that we ordered from Japan. Who of you would like to join? Fun fact as well, to all of the people that weren't here in the beginning, you have a chance to win a doujin yourself. Just saying. Because we bought one twice, accidentally. Whoops. I usually have stream on background. This helps not being sleepy on work. Yeah, booba, Trex. That is correct. I can, but I'm not an EU. I mean, to be honest, if you're not an EU, then you don't have to do an age verification check. That is probably what's gonna save you. Depends on when the stream will be. It will probably be on a weekend. Most probably on a Saturday. And it will be in the evening, like average stream times, like probably between 6 to 8 p.m. our time. So, like latest at the current time that we have. For all of the people that are not from Germany. I love you. Yeah, I love you too, Shadow. YouTuber. I love you. That reminds me of that Patrick clip from SpongeBob, when he tried to sell chocolate and he just says, "I love you."
To be honest, I kind of like feel the German version more.
Ich liebe sie. Oh shit, what am I doing? Me at work every single day. Hi cuties. Hey Mooly, how are you doing? But yeah, with the fancy stream, the thing that we will probably do in the first stream is gonna be we'll go through all of the manga and doujins that we bought from Japan, because legitimately you can't do that on Twitch. You will get nuked. And fancy is like the perfect platform for that. Where else you want to do that? On a Twitter live stream?
No.
Who streams on Twitter anyway?
A lot of people actually.
To be honest, we did that like 3 times. And it could be because our Twitter is dead. But we had in like a 3-hour stream, we had like 8 people in total there. In Discord? Nah, bro, that wouldn't be fun. I mean, to be honest, in Discord, you can chill with the homies, right? You can show the stuff to the homies. But if you want to show it to a bigger audience, we don't do that in the Discord. Patreon would also be an option. You live in Japan? No, I don't live in Japan. I don't live in Japan. I've never been to Japan. But we ordered a lot of stuff from Japan. That's the big difference. It's a joke. But yeah, to be honest, you can obviously also make like a Patreon exclusive tier where you can have the VOD or something. But to be honest, on Fansly, as far as I know, stuff like this will be saved. So you don't need to re-upload it somewhere and it all just stays on the platform. And to be honest, that's the most convenient thing to do. The setup process of Fansly was just a little bit tedious. Because what did we need to do? We needed to record a video of Mina holding up a sign stating the name and her passport. And like, to be honest, just to everyone who might be surprised right now, you don't have to do that to create an account. You only have to do that to verify a creator account for some bizarre reason. But yeah, the onboarding process was horrible. And then they wanted to do like a face check with the face cam. And legitimately, we had like HD camera quality, good lighting. Mina's face was in there. And then it always said like, oh yeah, your face was inside the bar, but it's unrecognizable. And like five times in a row on 3 occasions.
I wanted to kill Grad that bad. And
I can't do anything about this. I mean, now we have set it up. The only thing that we still need to do at some point when we have time, which is a funny thing to say about because the next 2 weekends are completely booked out. When we have time that we have to set up the tiers and everything. Because I have no idea. Like, I probably need to brainstorm with you how we call these tiers. And to what we set these tiers.
We're gonna call them like sushi parts. Yes.
We're gonna think about this.
No, You will not. I will not discuss about it. You will do it like that way.
Why you red? Me? I mean, to be honest, wait, give me a moment. It doesn't work. Can you press the button, Mina?
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, now I'm not red anymore. Joke's on you. He didn't expect that. Caught him off guard. Do we have RGB Grad and Mina? Not gonna lie, I had that idea. I wanted to set it up, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work because you have color adjustments, like you can tweak it with filters, but there's no way to have a filter that just changes like the gradient on the color wheel. So you can't have the Mario star thing where you just have RGB color switching. It doesn't work. That's a little bit unfortunate. But to be honest, we got red Grad. And we got green Grad. So we got multicolor Grad. But yeah, as soon as VTuber Studio drops like a new update with new filter features, I will probably look into that one if it's gonna be possible. One thing that I also wanted to set up since like forever, but that's unfortunately not possible, is creating a button that Mina can press or that viewers can redeem with channel points, where it just freezes the screen, zooms into Mina, and has black borders around, and on the bottom just white text, "What?" Like that meme. But I haven't found like a way to do that yet. Like there's so many custom things which I would love I could implement, but like I have no idea if that's even gonna be possible. I've also seen like a while ago that some people actually have like custom animations on screen if one of their friends rate them. That's super cool. I would love we could do that as well. What'd you say, Kit?
It would be funny.
Oh, that's in here. Yeah, I see, okay.
Also, you can focus a little bit more here, guys. I recently watched
Oh, I won.
The last or like the latest season of Windbreaker. Not gonna lie, Windbreaker is such a good anime. Like, it has not like amazing crazy plot or so, but for what it is, it's really nice. Like, I really like the character writing there of the characters. They're like really like, it's really well done. And the animations also are not bad. They're also like pretty good. Like it also improved from the first to the second season a lot.
What is the anime about, by the way?
You need to imagine the protagonist. He's like a solo dude. He has like heterochromia and 2 different hair colors, and he's literally born with that.
But
like,
isn't heterochromia with the eyes, with the pupils, and not with the hair?
No, both. He has both. He has 2 different hair colors and 2 different eye colors.
Ah, okay.
And that's why people like did not like him that much, because like Japan.
He looks different.
Like, yeah, like you're not supposed to color your hair. Like people are saying, why are you so weird? You have 2 different eye colors. And then like he had like always troubles and so, and then he started like also like with fighting a lot. and then he found out there's like this one school in Japan, where they like have like fight, like they have like gang fights and so. And then he switched there, but it was like not the typical gang that like they were always fighting, like I don't know, like some maniacs or so. They the school there he was switching to, they are like actually kind people, like they're like literally protecting the city they are living in. And it's like about like the school system, about like gang, like school gang fighting and so, and how this character is like developing from like the solo, like yeah, I don't give a shit, I'm like, I was always alone, I don't need anybody, I just need to fight, to like he's like getting like a leader, becoming a leader, you know.
By the way, change my mind, right? I never understand why in any media ever, and also IRL, people feel the need to say like, oh yeah, I don't want to hang out or chill with these people because he has two different like hair colors or eye colors or whatever. Bro, I personally think that people who have two different eye colors, they look super cool. Like we had one person in middle school that was in the opposite class of us, right? And he had two different eye colors and everyone told him that it looked super sick. Like, I didn't know of a single person who, like, didn't, like, hang out with him just because he had two different eye colors. I don't understand where that's coming from.
I would have thought he's some kind of superhero having, like, two different eye colors.
I mean, it's a hereditary thing. Like, you can get that.
Yeah, I know, but you always see, like, people, like, in like movies or so, like having different eye colors. And as I was like a kid, I was like always thinking to IRL people, damn, they need to be like, they need to have like special abilities. So I was like, I was a silly little kid and I thought like it's cool, you know.
But yeah, I don't really understand why they always use this in media as a bad thing. Like, I personally think that looks super cool.
In media, it's literally a thing happening that people don't like that.
I thought people who were born like that were special and pretty. Oh, by the way, can I talk about something? I think I've never talked about this before. When we were in 10th grade, right? I know this is like a pretty fucking edgy thing because we were already that old, quote unquote. We were 16. But a friend of mine has found videos on YouTube where you can allegedly change your eye color over a longer span of time while listening to certain sounds. And there was a dude uploading like videos with like a 2-hour like sound like compilation or something of just like, it was supposed to be like a chill, relaxing sound cue, but with hidden things that may change your eye color over the span of times. And they also showed like development pictures over like 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks of like listening to that shit daily. And he actually believed that in the beginning, and some of us actually believed in that too. And like a couple years later, we like jokingly talked about this again. And now that we're older, we actually realized that bro was legitimately just money farming. Because if you actually think that is true, you come back and listen to a 2-hour music thing, sound effect thing, every single day, and have like max like watch duration. Like, Jesus Christ. Come again?
Bro knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it is kind of five-hat if he was actually going for that one. Because there were also like a lot of people in the comments back then saying like, oh, does this actually work? Does someone have experience? Can someone show some pictures or something? Bro. That's such a good idea to keep using. Yeah, it is. I wish to go to live in Japan because the situation in my country is not good. Due to the fact that oh, Jesus Christ. I hope you're safe, bro.
In which country are they living?
Afghanistan.
Ah!
Oh, yeah. Stay safe. Stay safe out there.
To be honest, I don't think Japan would be now the best option.
It's the furthest, one of the furthest one away, probably.
Yeah, like also like language barrier.
Yeah.
How should I say, they are not really like.
It's a very competitive work environment.
That too, and that's not that, but you know, like Japanese are a little bit racist.
For a visit, yeah.
For a visit, like, what do you mean for a visit? I think he meant like
Yeah, I know, but like I was saying, for a visit, yes, but for moving there, most probably not. As for my, huh? Mina, that's my take on it.
You mean for like just visiting there is great, but okay.
Yeah, that is my take. That is my take on what he said.
Sorry, I misunderstood completely what you wanted to point out. Sorry, my mistake. I did not get it. Sorry.
Japan are not cheap country? Bro, Japan compared to Germany is super cheap.
Like,
because the currency is also like down in the rubble.
Like, depends. Like, if you work there, then it's not a cheap country. But if you like European and you're like tourist, then it's cheap for you.
Yeah. In general, yeah. Like if you're just there as a visitor, I actually think when you're from a European country or from the US, for example, and you have a stable job and shit like that, you can afford like the majority of the things that you can do there as a visitor, as a tourist, basically. You want to try a classic Japanese Wagyu?
No.
It's Wagyu, but Japan. Euro is the most expensive currency, right? No, I think isn't Great British Pound? Isn't pound more stable than us? I think pound is actually more stable than us.
No, I don't think so. Why pound?
Both the euro and the British pound are highly stable, globally traded. No, stability, diversification, pockets and steel. Top 10 most stable currencies. Swiss franc is the most stable currency.
What do you mean? Why is Swedes?
Swiss franc.
They're like, because they, I don't know, they're unpolitical or what?
Then we have Norwegian krone, Swedish krona, and then European euro.
Like, are we talking about now stability or like war?
Stability. Stability. Good point. Which currency is most? That is bullshit. The Kuwaiti dinar is the highest valued currency in the world by nominal exchange rate.
What is bro yapping about?
One Kuwaiti dinar is worth over $3 US. Kuwait.
That needs to be a joke, right?
I just think it's because like there's not a lot of currency out there, so that's maybe because it's so less, it's higher valued. But why Kuwait? What the fuck? Dinar is expensive. Yeah, I forgot about that. Am I the only one that... I didn't even know that the currency exists. No, listen, we're going about currency, not material. And platinum is not even the most expensive. Isn't there like that? Isn't there like antimatter? That's the most expensive? Yeah, antimatter. 1 gram is 62.5 trillion US dollars. Not even Elon Musk can afford. Or you want to have some Californium 252. Mina, you want that?
No.
Californium is an isotope, radioactive. It's like uranium, but worse. Only 27 million US dollars per gram. You want? I have some. Hello?
I hate you.
You don't know the joke? Suck on Pinar to get dinar. No, I don't know that. No. That's so ass. I'm always waiting to see when you upload a video to see what you do when you make music, because I mostly download music videos onto my phone.
But we don't do music.
Yeah, we do animation, not the music. No, I don't know the sucking on peener to get diener. I don't know that.
Huh?
You want to suck on peener?
I could say something now, but I'm not saying it.
What the hell? Available to purchase by normal people and somewhat usable, antimatter can be used only in very buy-end production. You probably mean high-end and not buy, because due to 7TV, buy is a waving emoji. That looks very silly. Having antimatter and a waving emoji in one message, by the way.
Love to see that.
Oh no, high. No, not buy, it's high. It's high. Okay. Oh wait, bro, I don't even need to wait so long. I just need to... Okay. Figures. This doesn't work as I wanted to.
Trying to fix the fucking facials.
Okay, so it needs to be stuck here and here. I'm following you on Instagram right now as well. I just saw that you're active on there and I've just subbed. I really loved your videos and content. Thank you for all the effort you put in. No problem. We love doing what we do. The thing is just like we have 2 Instagram accounts. We have 2 Instagram accounts. I'm not sure which one you followed. If you followed the Grad X Mina, or if you followed the YouTube _ GradNC, because the YouTube _ GradNC is also fairly inactive, because I always just post something on there when the main channel video is finished. On the GradNC X Mina, you basically have like a lot of stream highlights and just silly clips of us and Mina's cosplay content.
By the way, guys, like nobody I think was talking about like the windbreaker stuff. Like, did nobody of you watch it?
I think I've seen a clip, but I didn't watch the anime. Germanium glass is pretty expensive and fairly unknown despite being somewhat common. And platinum are being traded on... Look, we're talking about stocks and business, Mina.
You can talk about stocks and business and reply to about that shit with the gang club.
Guys, by the way, Grad Incorporated is currently hiring. Apply now. The expression. I'm in.
I'm gonna censor it. Stream is now censored.
Nope,
Fuck you.
I did. Oh wait, I did. Blue Dragon, you watched Windbreaker?
When the...
Wait, did you actually just censor us?
Yes.
When is Grad Inc. IPO? Shit, what does IPO mean?
Okay, let me see. Can I find a nice edit so people like convinced to watch it?
Initial public offering. It is like reverse EA, right? It is reverse EA situation at the moment. I get it.
Wait, no, that would be spoiler. That would be spoiler. I need. Where's the? Is there no edit of this?
Windbreaker. Like, is it that anime where in the beginning there's some thugs beating up someone, and then that guy comes in and he fucks up the thugs?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, then that's Windbreaker. Like, I've seen clips before, but I haven't watched the anime.
And I'm trying to find a nice edit that is not spoilering.
You mean a Giga Chat edit of this guy?
They're more like everybody is a Giga Chat for some reason.
Oh my god, I'm so good. I have 2 eye colors. I watched YouTube videos to change my eye color. But I only listened to it on one ear. That's why only one eye has a different color.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It's the first time when you can buy shares. So it is what
He is one of my favorite characters. I love him so much.
Okay, let me see. What do we have here? Hey, cutie. You look stressed. How about exercise? Okay, Mina. Mina wishes that would be me. Unfortunately, I am not so correct. Well.
I love him. I love him.
Do you play Minecraft only occasionally? I had my active Minecraft phase in like 2016 to 2018. Where I played like a lot of PvP and stuff. But I don't play anymore. Like actively. Also sorry that I didn't show the clip on stream. I just looked at it on the side. It was just an edit of Windbreaker. No, because someone in the chat said like question mark. Wait, what did I miss here? I like Windbreaker, but after mid episodes it got so slow they stretched it so much. I was like, how much these guys gonna talk? My friend read the whole manga and he loves it, so I also know a bit of a manga as well.
I need to read the manga. I hope it has like also like a really detailed, cool art style. I don't even know the art style to be honest. Need to look into this stuff.
Goodbye, have a good one. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Shadow. I like the other right-hand man from the Orange Gang. I forgot her name.
The with the black hair. Oh yeah. Especially if he turned back to like normal behavior.
Are there any E-boys?
There's so many E-boys in there.
Oh my god. Crushing so hard for real. The glasses one?
Yes.
Okay, now I see why Mina liked that anime. By the way, people that may come into our stream and see the quality of our models, they probably think we stream on like 160p. I like it.
No, the
Wait.
mic is missing.
Oh my god, yes. Wait, let me change my mic.
No.
Hello?
Ich hasse dich.
Guys, what's up? Does the
Actually,
quality
it's
fit?
not that bad. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Bro, I need to buy a worse Logitech webcam. I think that webcam is too new. Kind of waiting the new. Yeah, I changed back. The joke doesn't hit that well anymore. I need Schlatt mic.
I need Schlatt mic.
I need Schlatt mic. Oh, Ice actually joined the Discord as well. And he automatically got the Twitch sub role. Appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, there's also one thing that I want to talk about. I don't know how many of you are following us on the main channel as well. His mic is insane. I mean, I changed it back, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how many of you follow us on the main channel, but we have a Nikke community voting game going on right now. So, to those of you who don't know what that is, we basically took all of the playable characters from that game. We put them all on a list, and then we spun the lucky wheel so often that we had every single character against another character in a 1v1 situation in a system of a bracket. It's basically a single elimination knockout. So you have one character against another character. You as the viewer are just voting for your favorite character, and the winner moves on, and the loser is out immediately. Right? And it's a very simple thing, and we have set clear rules in the beginning. And because I know that we have a very like diverse community, so we have like a lot of Genshin fans, we have Honkai Impact fans, Honkai Star Rail fans, ZZZ fans, Nikke fans, but let's just face it, there's no person who plays all of the games actively and knows like every character of every series. That is completely like that should be obvious from the get-go. So one of the rules in these community games always is, if you don't know the characters, vote off of just visual indicators. Like if the character is visually more appealing to you than the other one, vote for the one that you like more. And that's a rule. That's actually something we set up in the beginning. And there's one specific person in our community. I am not entirely sure if they watch the streams. I don't think they do. But there's one person that has been a die-hard Cinderella fan. And to all of the Nikke fans, you probably know who Cinderella is. And she's cool, don't get me wrong. I like her. But the thing is, when you have a community voting, and it is known that 90% of your community, in fact, don't know every single Nikke character, there's bound to be a situation where a voting doesn't really go the way as you would expect as someone who likes the fandom and knows all of the characters. So, Cinderella, said character, got eliminated in the quarterfinals against a character who is currently today in the finals. And that person has legitimately commented on every single match, every single 1v1 voting, ever since his favorite character got eliminated, saying that he's sad that Cinderella is out and that he wants a reroll and this was unfair and this was rigged. And today I've gotten the message where, bro, absolutely, like, I don't think he's, I think he snapped. He wrote me like a wall of text. Let me just read this for you right now. Yeah, Alec and Rosanna are currently in the finals. How much time you need to play all of that game simultaneously? Bro, there's a shit ton of time you have to invest if you want to be like on par with story for everything. Let me just read you that comment, right? Pay attention. Come on, bro. You gotta make those more fair. Dude, did you set up like a competition tree? I feel like Alec, the character who beats Cinderella and is currently in the finals, is getting unfairly easy wins, and it kind of seems like you're biased. No offense, I just feel like there are others that have been eliminated. In brackets, no, not Cinderella. She already lost to Alec, fair and square. Got paired up with her unfairly. I know I asked about honorable mentions before, but if you're not gonna do that, what about maybe a consolation round? Remove the winners of the quarterfinals through the winner from the poll and let us vote on the consolation winner. Alec is obviously gonna win because the Gunnar Armada is many men strong, so why not have like a sort of second place one too? I really enjoy how you do this enough, and yeah, I admit I love to see Mina and Alec cosplay for obvious reasons, but yeah, let the rest of us have a chance against the Gunners.
Bro, Miharu did also not win. Nayuta did also not win.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm crying and complaining, but I'm like, no.
It's not that deep though. It's not that deep though, bro. Listen, I've been playing Nikke actively for 2 years now, and it is fair to say I haven't played that many gacha games. So like to all of the I play 10 gacha games at the same time. People don't kill me for that, but for me personally, Nikke is my most favorite gacha, and I will, at the current pace, continue to play this game with all of my heart. Because I'm a huge fan of the story, and I mean, obviously, we have insane characters with good assets, right? It's a win-win. You have good story, you have nice events, and you have good characters. And for me, there are so many characters who I wished to go to the finals. I'm a huge Red Hood fan. Red Hood got also eliminated, by the way, by Sin though. Sin lost later to Alec as well. I like Sin too, but I liked Red Hood better. And yes, I was kind of sad when Red Hood lost. But it is not that I do a fucking post or comment saying like, oh my god, you are just Gooners voting for Sin. Oh my god, bro, we need to have like phase 2. We need to have another voting because my character needs to win. I mean, it is not that deep. And I legitimately replied to this with the current message, because let's just speak about one thing. This is the 3rd time I've been doing such a community voting event. The first time we ever did this was for Genshin Impact. Then we did one for Blue Archive, and now we did one for Nikke. And the way I set up these brackets is always the same. I get all of the names in the list, I put all of the names into a lucky wheel, and then I just spin the lucky wheel, one character gets picked, I remove them from the list, they come into the bracket. Next spin, next character, in the same chronological order, into the bracket. And so on, until everyone is in his bracket. There's nothing biased, I didn't tweak anything into, like any characters into any tier so they have a higher chance of winning or anything. I am not doing shit about this. This bracket was set up at the beginning of January. And ever since that, I have not touched that site at all. Like, the only fucking instance I touched that website is to update scores so people know who's advancing. I didn't do more than that. And I replied to his message with like, actually kind of an L of you to suspect me rigging a competition that has been entirely set up at the beginning of January this year. Here's the bracket. Me sharing the link, which was public ever since. It is literally in every pinned comment and on our Discord. You could have checked that bracket out every single day since this started. 6 months, by the way. I have never changed anything, nor rigged any votes to any character in particular. Just because you have a favorite doesn't mean that they are always supposed to win, and especially doing such a contest in the realm of a community that consists majorly out of non-Nikke players should already tell you that the game's favorites to all players are most probably not gonna make it outside of that vacuum. I'm a little bit disappointed about you, not gonna lie. Because I have to say that they are actually a very, very active commenter. Like, they have, before that event, almost commented everywhere. And not with just L takes or something, they were actually nice. But ever since their favorite character lost, they're seeing red, I feel like. Rapi didn't win against Blanc. I thought people would have gone with Rapi. To be honest, I expected that too, because the artwork was also like a Gunnar Rapi artwork. And she still didn't make it. And I don't really understand why some people have the need to interpret that much into it. It's not like I'm purposefully rigging an event where there's like, there's not even an advantage of me for rigging something. Or what do you think about that, Mina?
You rigged everything, you little fucker. And now I need to go and take a shit again.
Oh, great.
With diarrhea in my ass.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, just thought about ranting about this for a moment. Because, like, with these events, I try to have something in place to kind of have content for the community meanwhile we're working on other projects. Because I would be lying if I would say that I don't feel bad that we take like 6 to 9 months of creating a video to upload it. Not just because we don't like the community on there anymore. It is just because we have so much other stuff going on. And I feel like, especially in recent times, I want to discover a lot of other content rather than just staying entirely in my niche, right? And I feel like for the most part, this is maybe understandable. I hope. So I gotta say, you pick good pictures for characters. I like. I mean, to be honest, you know how we do the search scheme in the beginning of every video series. Like, we have legitimately a clip of Mina telling me that I'm gooning at work. Because at the beginning of all of those, we make a list of every character. And then we go through multiple sites. The majority of the time it is Danboru and Pixiv. And just look through the best pictures sorted on both of these sites. And sometimes for some characters, even like all of the pictures that are on Danboru and Pixiv. And we just save the best ones and then in the end get like permissions from the artists and stuff. And it takes like an absurd amount of time. And of course, when you spend like so much time into the just the research process, why not create a mini game like that, right? So we have good use for those. Like, you have a fun game, you see nice art, you have social media of the artists, so you can follow them in case you want to see more with their art style. And we have an activity going on while I'm unable to upload. It's a win-win-win, legitimately. That's why it makes me a little bit sad that it actually like develops in a way that it did. I also loved when we did naming every character with the letter. That was fun as well. Yeah, we did this in the beginning. I guess the little things that you have to pay attention to. I remember you said you made a clip out of that. I mean, it was perfect clip material. It was perfect. But yeah, something else. Huh? Soon? By the way, what you meant with the soon earlier, Pimel? We also wanted to talk about the work stories, by the way. We will come to this shortly. Because, I mean, Mina is currently in the toilet. It's just me right now, but she's gonna be back soon. Happens. Said it was someone who's actively on the Discord. No, it's not the Discord. It was on YouTube comments, not Discord. I don't even know if they're on the Discord. I don't think so. That Mina will soon come back with her. Okay. Yeah, about the work story, okay? I think I don't need to... Do I have to give an introduction onto it? I just give like a brief one, right? I work in HR and accounting. And we had payouts this week. What that means is we have an offset date at which people will get their wage, basically. It is not the beginning of the month, it's not the end of the month. It is always like the 15th to 20th of a month. And with that said, I just came back 2 weeks ago. So the entire pay slip, except for the final polishing stuff that I did, was done by another person. So I already expected some things to go wrong, right? And it is what everyone says. Your friendship or like the relationship that you have to your employees can be as strong as they want. But when it's about money, that's where it ends. That's where everyone draws the line. And I can understand that, don't get me wrong, right? But we had a situation going on where my coworker basically told me, hey, we had 2 family members of a Hungarian family work for us. They were contracted for us. One of them dipped after just 1 day. He was just gone, right? And the other one worked for 3 days. And then he said that it is not necessary for him to have a job. Whatever that may mean, right? And jokes on you, Thursday, at a very uncommon time, our doorbell rang. And I went to the door just to see said 2 people standing in front of me. Super, super upset looking. And they immediately stormed at me. And like, with like stuff that was below everything that you just say to anyone, right? Accusing me of being a bitch and someone that steals money. And to be honest, at this point, I didn't even know who they were because I haven't seen them before. And I was like, whoa, stop, slow down. Number one, who are you even? Why are you insulting me? What's the issue? Then they explained to me in peace and quiet again. They said their names and I immediately know what was up, right? And I gathered all of the documents to prove them that what was calculated actually was true. And to be honest, to all my disbelief, the person who was my substitute actually did it right. There was not an issue on both of the payslips. Thing is though, they were both lying. Person number 1, right? He started his work. He got the contract, indefinite, starting on day X. He went to work once. And the company has informed us via email that his quality of work is on such a pathetic level that after just 1.5 hours of him working in that production facility, they had to send him away because he was not contributing to anything. Happens, right? Happens. In that case, my coworker told him like, yeah, can you come to the office? We need to talk about it. And he said that he doesn't want to come in. And that was just day 1. So what my coworker did is because like when you have such a work morale already in that field, my coworker laid them off after just like 1 work day.
Well, after my diarrhea, I prepared some food for myself.
Perfect. We're currently going over work stories. They laid him off after just 1 day, right? And they never heard of him ever again. So he was basically just at work on that day for 1.5 hours, and that's about it. And the other guy went to work for 3 days. So on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then on Friday, he got the work hours for his shift on Monday. And on Monday, he just didn't show up. And my coworker tried to call them multiple times. In the morning, obviously, they had early shift. And they called back at 2 p.m. Fun fact, 2 p.m. is when that shift actually ends. He called back at 2 p.m. and he was going into a huge argument that she has to understand that he has family. And he's not like obligated to work because he has enough money. Okay. At that point, my colleague also laid them off because, like, what do you want? Like, what do you want to give them if they say themselves like, I don't need to work, I have enough money? Okay, laid them both off, right? All of the hours that they worked were properly calculated, and bro comes in, and the first guy who only worked for 1.5 hours, he said, "Hey, my payslip isn't correct." He shows me the payslip, and I was like, yeah, I mean, the email says you only work for 1.5 hours, so you also only get paid for 1.5 hours. As simple as that. And then he says like, hey, but I worked the whole day and also the next whole day. Mind you, that company has a system in place where you need to get logged in, you get a chip, and with that chip you can enter the facility. And bro went in the first day, didn't even get the chip yet, and he was like kicked out because he didn't do a good job. How is he supposed to get into the facility without a chip if he got laid off? So he was lying there into our faces, and he was just he was just over and over repeating like, oh yeah, we are robbing his money, we're stealing his money, we're like a shady company, and okay, right? So much for that. And the other guy was like completely, they were sucking each other off. They were defending each other as if like, oh yeah, I have so many people that can confirm that I worked on these 2 days and shit like that. And the other guy also, I explained to him what his payslip means because to me, it didn't seem like he understood it. And as a fun fact as well, we have a system in place that is something that is not very common. Like if you work for companies, you have one payday, usually. And with us, there is an option that you can get some of your money of your payslip in advance wired to you. Like for example, if you are like short on rent and you need money because otherwise the landlord's gonna kick you out, you can actually like hit us up and we can transfer you a percentage of your payslip that you would get like before the payout. And we did this with him on the second day of his work. And we wired him like $150. And bro just sat there, dead ass, and said he didn't get money when we transferred him the money. And you want to know what's specifically funny about this? Whenever we wire money, we get wire confirmations from the bank. And there was a wire transformation on the back of the file where all of the documents of him are. And even though that he saw the confirmation, he was still arguing that he never got money. And like at some point, probably because he realized, shit, I'm not gonna get anywhere, he said like, yeah, but I didn't specifically like tell you guys to wire me money. Why did you wire me money? That's my money. And then we needed to explain to him like, bro, you sent us a WhatsApp message, you wanted that. And then he said like, yeah, but if I go to court, WhatsApp doesn't have any like base to like use as an example. And at this point we were just sitting here like, bro, what the fuck is your what is your point? Like if you would have got the like upfront payments or the full payslip, in total it's gonna come to the same amount, right? We got a wire confirmation, and your bro is dead ass lying into my face, and now you're also lying into our face, right? And we, like, to be honest, my colleague was like kind of going crash out, and I'm usually someone that I know I may come across as someone who's like completely ranting aggressively about this, but at work I'm usually the party. Like when my coworker is involved, it is usually good cop, bad cop. She's the bad cop that always gets like super defensive and aggressive, and I'm always the voice of reason that just wants to argue with logic and all of my receipts that I have, right? Because with me, like when I go into one of these conversations and I have all of the receipts, bro can't do anything to me because I have everything set in stone. And he saw all of the receipts and he just went on lying to us together with his other guy. And at the end, he got up, basically. He took, like, power stance with his, like, arms tucked to his hip. And he said, like, yeah, you know what? I am gonna expose you to Facebook and TikTok, and then you will see what happens to your company. And then, with that power stance, he turned around and left the office.
With his 20 followers.
And we were just standing there, completely flabbergasted, because I always believe in reason, right? I always believe, like, if you can explain to people what you try to get across, it doesn't need to be in a swollen way where, like, to be honest, you can speak in a way German where no one will understand you. And I specifically try to make sure, because accounting is a difficult thing, right? And I try to make it as simple as possible. Because some of the people that work for us, they don't have PhDs or degrees or anything, right? And to be honest, I would get upset myself if someone tries to explain something to me, but in a way with terms that I don't understand. So I try to keep it as simple as possible. And like, bro, I was just feeling like I talked to a wall. Unironically. I think in these 3 years of working there, I have never had a conversation like that. It was like they were completely blocking out any reason or receipt that I was showing them. It was crazy. And yeah, now we just have to wait, because our company is now gonna implode when bro is gonna expose us to his 15 TikTok followers and 20 Facebook followers. Bad news, buddy. A message is in fact proof. To be honest, he might have a point. Because in certain cases, work-related, when you try to get work-related stuff settled, WhatsApp is sometimes not approved as a valid source of, like, messaging. Because that needs to be via email for some reason, because there is a court case where this actually got, like, confirmed before that WhatsApp didn't count. But to be honest, I feel like that's very, like, topic-specific. So in some of them, it counts, and some of them, it doesn't. But to be honest, bro, we have a wire confirmation. What is bro on about?
Like, I think it counts if, like, or more like it does not count as an example if somebody is typing, yeah, I gonna commit murder, or like, I gonna steal some stuff tonight, and people will like, yeah, he sent me the stuff on the WhatsApp. I think that will like
yeah.
Because it's like it's just a message. It's the same like the diaries don't count as proof of evidence in front of court.
Oh yeah, true. That was also a thing. Remember? It all called 9. Gonna go. Yeah. Like, to be honest, he got a shift assigned. He said he will do it on Friday, and on Monday he just didn't show up. And when we like, my coworker tried to call him 10 times throughout the whole morning, he didn't pick up. And then 2 p.m. he calls back. He's instantly aggressive and defensive and says that he doesn't need to work. He got enough money. And the bank is...
He has enough money that he's crying around.
And weird that if he has enough money, he's working in a helper job where you earn, like, not the best money. Like, to be honest, it's above minimum wage, so it could be worse, right? But to be honest, still, like, if you have enough money, why would you even work in such a job? Like, if I would have $1 million on my bank account right now, you wouldn't see me working anymore. And yeah, the bank, of course, was also lying. So, like, one of the biggest bank institutions in Germany, all liars. Don't trust banks. What does this sounds like? Where's our tinfoil hat? Can we have a tinfoil hat asset for VTube Studio? Can I have that? Because I personally want to be protected against 5G and the aliens. Oh, and Mark Zuckerberg.
Grad. Can we do something in the future, maybe in a month or so?
What, aliens?
And now, can we react to all like Digital Circus episodes? Because
how the fuck did you get from tinfoil hats to the amazing Digital Circus?
ADHD.
You know what, Valid?
Because they announced that on Netflix the last episode is gonna be finally released, because it was before just a theater release and specific. Yeah, no,
thank you for the hydrate and the save. I mean, we can, sure. To be honest, I would also at some point I would love to do like what is it called? Wait, I have to look up what the word is. I'm currently stupid. I would like to do a stream where we just react on conspiracy theories. I feel like that could be a good stream. Guys, would you be down for that? Just going over a couple of conspiracy theories? Like, you know, the earth is flat and shit?
Nanda.
Oh, what is that German thing called? The Akkumulator? Irmtraut? Hildegard Orgon Akkumulator. Oh shit!
Wait, we need to unpixelate or the people will not
Unpixelate!
see.
Hello! How are you guys? How was art?
Hello. Who is this pretty lady here?
You got censored?
Do we know each other?
We got censored.
number? Can I get your Instagram? Hi, what's up, Yumi?
I was on my furry art. Yeah, I saw that earlier. To be honest, it looks good though. You can continue your furry art.
Is it gonna be a VTuber one or is it just like illustration? Because I thought you just wanted to do like random furry stuff because we were talking about it, and then I don't know, I was like looking like 1-2 hours later, and you were like already starting like rendering it, and like, what is that? What is going on now? Yeah, I'm doing a model now. What?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a TTS model that it's gonna speak. It's gonna be the voice of the Chad.
What?
By the way, thank you for the follow, Toasty and Droid.
Maverick!
I'm gonna kill you, Maverick.
Full VTuber model? Yeah.
She's looked in. I think I will use it for fun myself. Oh, okay. But where is the money for the rig?
Kiyomi furry model?
And who is gonna rig it? Ren? Time for furry rig?
I want to learn how to rig, so I use that model as a testing ground.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
But like, oh, that's how should I say, like, you starting with like the most difficult stuff was like rigging like furry face?
To be honest, that's super cool though.
Wait. I actually sent to Maeve a layering guide of furry face models a while ago. Wait.
To Maeve?
Yeah, because she has some furry model commissions.
Hi, welcome on in, Lunomi.
Wait, where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna just send it here. Maybe there's somebody who is interested in doing stuff too. Here.
Let me have a look.
I think it was that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, my ears.
That looks good.
That is crazy, like, that's really complicated.
Angles!
Yeah, those angles.
Bro, there's nothing more satisfying than a clean rig. Holy shit.
Yeah, head angles and physics. Oh my god, physics. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's every VTuber's wet dream. 104 viewers, holy. Yes, thanks to Kiyomi. Kiyomi's a goat. Unshrimp.
I'm already unshrimped.
Bro, I was chilling, like leaning backwards in my chair.
Backwards. Ah, lol, I think I never told Kiyomi about it.
Hmm?
Kiyomi, since a few days, our Miis are couples. We're together in Tomodachi Life! It's too bad because the snoot isn't too pushed out. It will be fine, and it's complicated. I guess I will learn immediately.
Yes. Wait, Grad, how tall are you? I mean, depends on how tall I should be for you. Can be very big. No, but I'm small.
Really struggling with this shit.
I'm kickable. I'm like, I don't know, like how tall am I actually? 40 centimeters maybe?
You're tall as my thumb. You gotta know it. University.
I missteal your girl. Don't worry, I rizzed up Nux. I'm good. And I have my own company, by the way. I'm the proud founder.
Fish now.
I'm the proud founder of GradNC.
I ate all of the salmon now.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, right now.
That was a full package. How did you already eat that?
You said I can eat the rest, so I ate it.
GradNC Incorporated. I'm still, yeah.
I'm still flabbergasted that this, like, I just typed ink and it immediately said the whole the text to speech. I was like, nah. They did not code it that way. You can't tell me that they coded the fucking game like that.
Listen, the game just knows. They know about the plan. I'm gonna build the empire on the island. How much money I could make with a Grad Bull restaurant? 40 centimeters is 15 inches? Yes, I'm very small. I'm very small. And by the way, the mustache, like, right? I have to admit something. The mustache, it's not real. I just try to appear older. Now I look like a baby face.
Bro, you are IRL a baby face. You're just hiding it behind your fucking beard. Like, it will kill me. Nani the fuck? Nani?
Started from Grad Bull, later it's gonna be, everything is gonna be Grad labeled. Listen, we have a house that is called GradNC, right? And I'm just gonna get the biggest business geniuses in that house. And I'm gonna marry Nux this evening. 100%, mark my words. There will be marriage. For real, we've been together for like 20 days. I mean, at some point it has to happen.
Like, if I fuck up the mini game.
No, you don't.
I don't know.
Every man with a big beard has a baby face.
It's true. That's actually true.
Have you ever seen me without a beard, like completely? No, right?
I did not. I did not. I'm like in a relationship with him like 6 or 7 years, and I never have seen him without a beard. Can you imagine that?
Listen, you don't want. I feel like when I would get rid of my beard, instead of looking like a 35-year-old, I will be looking at like a 15-year-old. Oh my, yeah. Okay, chat, okay. Yeah, 6'7", we got it.
Why are you also brain rotten? I could literally see all of you guys also doing the movement, like 6'7" with a hand movement, 6'7".
Wait, isn't there like an emote lab preview, a preset for 6'7" meme as well? I feel like I've seen it on Twitter recently. Don't include me with them. But yeah, to be honest, I think the last time where I had like no beard at all, I was in my last year of the apprenticeship. So at 18. And Jesus Christ, I felt like such a baby. The only facial hair I have is the typical kind you get when you grow a mustache at 15. Oh, so you have the
bro, there's
a Jesus Christ. You have a classic German word for that, but it doesn't make much sense in English.
Overlip beard.
No, Popelbremse.
I fucking kill you.
No, but I know what you mean. Wait, Maverick, how old are you, if you don't mind?
He mine.
If you mind that I didn't say anything.
To be honest, I thought you were older. I thought like you're older, but you have the mindset of the 14.
I was about to say the same. I actually thought that Maverick's my age. Like 6 or 7 at least. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Kiyomi. Why?
No, but to be honest, you don't particularly need to have a beard. Like if you have like if you're one of the Giga Chats with the mega jawline, you don't need a beard, bro. You already look like peak male physique. Can I say one thing, by the way? I still like claw to that from last year Dokumi. I personally think like if I would be attracted to males, I would probably be attracted to XX. I am not kidding. And I think if he would be here, if XX would be here right now, I would tell him that. Like I personally think that he's such a handsome guy. That is one of Anton's mods. We saw him last year at the Dokumi. Bro, he's so handsome! Holy shit, how can you look so good? Unironically, if I would be gay, I would be gay for him.
Nani.
I love
Nani
him.
The fuck? I'm gonna clip it and gonna send it to him.
I don't care. You can do that. I don't mind. I think I also told him. I think I also told him that he looks handsome. Is that a bad thing?
Mr. Han.
Is that a bad thing?
Bro, he's
I don't think it is.
He's changing, guys.
Yeah, you're hearing this. Am I not allowed? Listen, am I not allowed to tell a fellow man that he looks good?
You can.
Time for me to glow up so Grad lusts after me instead? Bro, you have to get to XX level. I don't think you can do that.
Flame, you're way too happy with your son and with your wife. I think there will be no relationship.
Wait, I think you're misunderstanding something. I'm not talking about Tomodachi Life.
No, I mean Soulflame. True, we need to make access into Tomodachi Life.
We do have to.
Message him.
We do have to.
Message him.
Blue
Crystal.
Wait, Rez, are you here? Tissue guy, are you here?
Not a bad thing, boys can be the best girls.
I mean, he's not wrong. Bro, that one cross player.
Also pussy?
That one cross player we saw at the convention. Holy shit. Oh my god, like legitimately he is one of the best traps of all time. I would fall for him.
Bro, I would be like, are you single?
You called!
Access! Send Discord message to him! We need Tomodachi Life sheet.
Can you ask X? Wait, I have to do this professionally. Wait. Can you maybe ask XX if he can create a Tomodachi Life sheet?
And
Pretty
give
please.
Give him the phone number for Grad.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Best traps. Can you trap me instead? Fuck, Mina, what was the social media handle? I always forget.
Why are you asking me? I don't follow him.
I think we have a card of him still somewhere from last year.
Wait.
Shit, I have to look up.
Are you talking about the TikToker or are you talking about the Twitter user?
That is a very good question. Because I think the person I talk about does both. I think the person I'm talking about does both. So
dude, you probably meant with TikTok now. That's not the dude I was talking on.
God, do you have a link or a name or something? I have no idea.
Bro, I need to look up on TikTok and I'm not opening TikTok now. I'm not a TikTok kid like you, bro.
Well, it is how it is. We will see you later. I'm gonna post it on Discord.
Mr. Brainrod.
Why Brainrod? They just look
By the way,
good.
I could never, like, I don't know, TikTok and we, besides of like creating content, I was never like, I don't know, the platform was never my cup of tea.
Same though. Like we talked about this previously as well.
Though? What do you mean same though?
TikTok?
I was looking at TikTok. You sending me stuff every day.
Oh that. No, I meant in case of like uploading content. That's what I meant. I mean,
no,
to be
it's not. As a user, it's not my cup of tea.
brain rot triple T? What do you mean triple T?
MPS. Wow.
I mean, I do have to say, unfortunately, that I am on TikTok daily. Rip myself.
Tung tung.
Oh my.
We were
Triple T?
about...
You call that triple T?
I was talking about this fucking brain rot shit 2 hours ago. About tung 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 sahude. And, wait, how it's called again? The fucking shark. We were talking
Tralalero,
about...
tralala. No, listen, there's context to this, right? Mina and me will be going to IKEA tomorrow. We will be going to IKEA. And we want to buy Blaha plush. I mean, we're not just driving to IKEA for the plushie, don't get me wrong. But that's one of the things we want to get.
That's my reason.
And Mina said that she wants to cosplay, fuck, what's her name? Ellen Jo?
Ellen.
She wants to cosplay Ellen Jo from ZZZ. And she wants to have the plushie in the photo shooting as well. Because she resembles Shark, and Shark, you know. Everyone called him Triple T. I have never heard someone say Triple T to the Italian brain rot meme baseball bat.
That is a fucking wooden stick. It's not even a baseball bat.
I don't fucking care what that is. But with the plush, it's super cute. It is.
Yeah.
And
I like plushies.
I've seen that there's like a 20 centimeter version and there's a 60 centimeter version. Holy shit, where you want to put that?
I need the 61.
Bro, the 60 is $50.
I'm gonna hack it.
Like how big? Like in the photo shooting, you will just see the plushie shark.
Bro, you bought fucking Dakimakura print of goddamn Luenne.
I need to buy long cat.
Which is bigger than me.
I need to buy a long cat at some point, and I need to buy one of the like furred plushies. You know the silly Pokemon that wiggles in the clips?
Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. You Mr. Goon. You bought that. Don't complain. I want my 60 centimeter plushie.
Chat, should I get her the big shark? Biddy biddy biddy?
Thank you for the 100 bitties.
Look, they all jumped.
And thank you for the follow, not the egg word. Why you not the egg word?
Oh shit, I
Why
mistyped.
not egg word?
Oops. You should. Should I really?
Get bankrupt, Grad. For me. Wink wink.
Look, there's so many gravities. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Last one standing.
They're not actually 48, right? But now people need to type first to be like in there or here.
I
Right?
actually don't remember what I set the limit to. I think I set it to 50 if I'm not mistaken. But the performance isn't really tanking, so I think we should be good. Go get Blaha. Oogie. We get big Blaha. And we share a picture. And I'm gonna fucking struggle to build furniture tomorrow. I can already see myself.
You want to build it already tomorrow?
Yeah, I want to buy it.
You're gonna glow?
Wait, who's winning?
Oh wait, no, the fucking filters are not working again.
Juan versus Blue Arc. Oh, Juan got the med pack. It's over.
Glow?
It's over.
Wait.
It's over. It's over.
Glow. Grad, where the fuck is the glow here? I don't see that.
Nothing as rage-inducing as making IKEA furniture. Should I come upstairs?
Wait, is it outline glow maybe?
Yeah, I think. Yep. We actually have to sync, mix it up again. I have to look at that later.
Yes, you have to.
Bye-bye, Glow. No, bye-bye, Glow. We are glowy. Yeetus deletus. I got so close. I mean, yeah, if you would have not gotten the med pack, you would have won. It is how it is. Bro, I'm so happy with the hair animation right now. Holy shit.
Wait, did Kiyomi say something else? No, she's looking probably right now, right?
Yes, yes.
Or
yes, yes.
did I misread maybe something?
Front hair. Gotta skedaddle for today. Enjoyed my stay. Till next time. Have a good one, Res. Bye bye.
Traitor! Traitor!
By the way, have you decided you want to play some Tomodachi later or no?
Yes,
Okay.
but I need more food.
Still, we ate dinner before stream. You got a snack with more fish and you're still hungry?
Yes. You are even questioning that? Me?
Guys, there is
always
a
starving
black
dragon?
hole in your stomach.
Yes. And?
Mina, big back just like me? Big back?
Where?
What? I don't understand. Curse of gluttony, insatiable hunger.
A big baddie.
I don't think that's what Lenomia moves on.
I showed you on Monday a teaser of the photo shooting from Sunday.
Who, me?
The community.
Oh yeah, true. By the way, about that as well, we will give the pictures of the photo shooting to the editor this weekend. And I think they may be ready next weekend. Take this with a grain of salt though, because I don't know how quickly they work. And with the editors, I usually don't like give them time, give them like pressure, because they should just like take their time and properly cook.
Yeah, I have a big appetite, that's true.
And like, I think I'm like the opposite of that.
Bro, you're never starving!
Someone mentioned
You're never
editor.
eating. You're never cooking.
Maverick, I think it is not editor as with like editing clips. It's editor with like cosplay photo shootings, like
Cosplay porn shootings.
picture polishing and stuff. Porn, by the way.
Porn.
Picture polishing and stuff like that. Ooh, photo editor. Yep.
Mr. Ragebait.
And also, occasionally, we also have some of them manipulate the pictures to give it a different environment.
Magic.
But that is very difficult because there are a lot of things that the pictures need to fulfill to make that even possible. If I watch a food video, I gain weight.
Nani? Nani the fuck? What the fuck?
Fat goes to my thighs and ass, bro.
That's good.
That's good.
I mean, why are you complaining? Size and ass? Huge size? Huge wiggle ass? What do you mean?
Wiggle
It's
ass.
great. That's called sick ass and sick thighs saving sick lives. Yes.
One of the best plays for fat. What the hell? I think Mina can actually confirm that with her too.
Like,
yeah. I just say the whip.
Like you need to mention that after Grad goes like showering.
Bruh, no.
And he is walking around with the sensor bars through the sleeping room, and I see him there standing, and I see the wonderful unleashed splendor, and then I'm running, jumping, hunting down this goddamn ass and wiggle it until he's like putting on his pantsuit.
I can't, bro.
And I enjoy it. I love it. I love Jiggly S. Jiggly S is funny. It's the best toy ever. I love it. Cat approved.
Cat approved.
Like, you know, cats playing, like, I don't know, with their fur balls or whatever they...
That is not the same. That is not relatable.
It's the same. It's literally the same for me.
I want them too, and big boo. It's cooked.
But sometimes people like think that big boobs are great. Like, guys, you still need to imagine if you have big boobs, you have a lot of stuff to carry around. It can take, especially in age, it sucks ass.
And you need to build
Imagine you
like
want to do sport. You want to do sport and it's always jiggly as fuck in front of you. You can't do a proper move all without like having like the juiciest wiggle ever and people looking at you. Oh, you will get annoyed of this shit.
And you need to build. You need to be like properly built so you can carry all of that without having back pain. Why are you not moving? After Effects, I swear to God. Needs a fucking NASA PC to even pre-render. $246 extended. Jesus Christ. Help me out of this hellhole. But I can't wait.
Follow Benny Kage?
Holy shit, what's happening? But I want to do sport outside. I'm fine at home. I mean, we also have a couple of sport things at home. We got like weights. We got a cross trainer. And a couple of other things. How are you? Welcome on in, Sana. Doing pretty good, to be honest. Like, besides the fact that there are probably 35 degrees Celsius plus in our rooms, and that we're gonna melt the next couple days, because on average we're gonna have 35 to 38 degrees here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Honestly, my weight loss has helped immensely with sporting. It's made it not painful as hell, so now I'm enjoying it again. Good. Great to hear that. Bro, if my fucking shoulder wouldn't be there, I would also like to do sport again, but I can't. I have to wait for the MRI still, because I still haven't gotten the results. Like 1.5 weeks after having the appointment. It sucks. I just want to know what's up with my shoulder. Staying at home and playing video games is better than going out?
Nah. I need to go outside sometimes. touch Grad, your social stuff and like your body and mental stuff will like.
I want to go to the beach.
Damaged. You want to go to the beaches?
Yes, I want. No, beach, not bitches.
You want to meet some new bitches?
I want to go to the beach, God damn it!
Did you hear him, guys?
Is that too much to ask?
Bitches. He wants to meet some new bitches in his life because I'm not bitchy enough.
Real talk, right?
Change it.
Whenever we are on vacation and I'm standing on the beach, I feel like I have inner peace. And I feel like whenever I'm not there, it is super hard to achieve that state. No Grad bad cat dragon. I'm not a what the what? Huh? I was a Dokumi in German Armed Forces Day. That's enough for this year. You were a Dokumi too.
Hi.
Goddamn. Wait, you're from Kiyomi's community, right?
From the Yomi.
Going to the beach on where I'm living is just an open oven. Over 45 degrees Celsius here! Bro! We're just gonna be roasted alive. Yeah, all 3 days, but my with my boyfriend and my group. Okay. Because chances might have been that we would have met as well. First Dokumi, by the way? Or is it also like a yearly event for you already?
Fuck, I forgot again to ask Yomi if she wrote this goddamn review of this shitty restaurant.
To be honest, at this point, it's over. No, I skipped 25, but 24 was my first. So, how was it for you? Enjoy your 3 days? I mean, to be honest, for us, it was a lot of chaos and it was pretty hectic towards the end. But I had a lot of fun. And I will definitely cherish this year more than all of the other years because we met so many people. It's actually crazy. And so many content creators, and so many of them for the first time, and everyone was so cool. Oh my god. We definitely have to repeat that again.
I'm so sweaty, bro. Man, this shirt is new.
I feel that.
I got the stuff from Access. Yeah.
Wait, did you actually? No way.
I need face.
I need face. Send me a picture of you. I'm gonna watch Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2 once it comes out.
Me too.
Isn't that still like a long time coming? Isn't that like far in the future?
I would not say far, but it's still in the making.
I heard
Maybe
that
like
there's
next
supposed to be
year.
like a super cracked director this time.
And last time was also cracked.
I mean, yeah, but like one that actually made like big waves in the anime scene already.
Also, Evangelion is supposed to have like new series with
Again?
with the story writer of Nier Automata.
Okay.
Grad is listening again.
Okay. Okay. It was great, but I forgot my ID on Friday, so I couldn't go to the 18 plus then. Ooh. I tried my work ID, but they wouldn't take it. Yeah, like they're pretty strict on that. But I mean, I hope you were able to like enter on day 2 then. I really want to stay at your house was such a vibe before the anime came out. The track, yeah. Legit became a vibe to an emotional damage check. We had the, to be honest, we talked about Cyberpunk Edge Runners on Monday as well. And you can change my mind, but after all of that, I'm still Team Lucy.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't care.
Yes, I know that you're from Rebecca, and that's okay. It's okay to... No, wait, that would be... No, I'm not saying that.
If it's again a fucking flat joke that you gotta like talk about, yeah, like yeah,
I'm not gonna do it again. I killed you twice with this already. I'm not gonna do it a third time.
I will kill your dick if you say something like that again.
Bro, listen. It is.
Grad,
It
I
is.
have knives. I have scissors. I have needles. I have things that I can use.
Wait, the Wuva collab broke me again. It's so good. Is it more emotional damage? Is it like every Nikke event ever? In the beginning, it's always like, oh, a cool new event, and at the end, you're like, you have emotional damage.
Like, I think you see David again and Rebecca as Lucy, if I understood it right, but they are not real. And she needs to let them go again. After, like, talking to each other.
What are we thinking?
Oh no, the people are screaming at me.
Story gives you emotional damage like 3 times back to back. I forgot Mina also has a lot of props as she cosplays, so she can use many things on...
High heels, also pretty dangerous.
I got a helmet, I'm protected.
Not on your dick.
What do you mean by that? I don't know what he means. Submissive Grad confirmed. What the fuck? What is that chain of reactions? What do you mean? Ah, submissive! Of course.
By the way, we like kind of started to like watch against Spike's family because we stopped at a specific point. And to be honest, I don't know what to think about the anime.
Same.
Like I at the beginning I liked it, where like everybody was like meeting each other. But now I hit the point where I say it's like Komi-san can communicate and Shikonoko Noko. It's so fucking cringe. Like, seriously, yeah. I can't even laugh about the jokes. I'm just cringing that hard that I'm like, bro, why did the anime got so much hype? I seriously understand why the mangaka does not like their own manga. Like, if I started with like I don't know, Cold War or like mafia shit or like really dark stuff, so, and then switch to like this like cringy shit that the people love, like I would be also fucking depressed of that, to be honest.
To be honest, the story of why everything started is so good, and I feel like in season 2 you arrived at a point in like the first part of the second season where that specific reason is completely ignored. Like, to be honest, I understand that you want to go into, like, the lives of the side characters as well, but I just feel at some point it feels more like padding than, like, continuing the story. And that's a little bit unfortunate. To be honest, I still like some of the Anya jokes because they're so stupid. But, yeah, I mean, some of the episodes didn't really need it to be. To give more plot relevance. Shikanoko was cringe.
Shikanoko was also cringe. I stopped watching it because I could not hold back.
To be honest, yeah, we watched it together, and it's the same for Komi-san Can't Communicate. I guess I see what people see in it, because they just want to have like a brain of funny anime. But to be honest, the same joke over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like at some point, like we watched like 2 episodes or 3, and nah, that was
And you next by being drunk was not the.
I wasn't drunk!
You were drunk.
Bro, I had 2 drinks. 2 drinks is not drunk.
It is.
Okay. Guys, did you know 2 drinks equals drunk?
For you? Yes.
Bruh. You act like I don't take anything.
You don't?
You don't. Same. I'd rather watch the Dangers in My Heart rather than Komi. I don't know what Dangers in My Heart.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, to be honest, so far, when it comes to anime, I haven't dropped that many. But my dear Shikanoko-tan, I think is it called, and Komi-san Communicate, bro, I think I've never dropped anime quicker than those 2. I'm sorry. Like, if you like it, can be your opinion. Like, in my opinion, it's just... The joke is funny in the beginning, but it starts to be unfunny at episode 2. Let me get my vodka to test that thesis. Listen, I was not drunk. We were at a spa. We were at a spa resort. We were staying over there for 1 night to like actually be able to test out everything, because there were salt lakes and everything. And in the evening, I got a drink at the bar on the like ground floor. I got one of the best mojitos that I've ever had so far. Super good bartender, super nice guy. And then after that, I got like another one. But I didn't get one of the ones from the bar because the bar was closed after that one. We went to a close by grocery store and I got a can. To be honest, it is like a world of a difference. The can one tastes so shit. But I finished both of them. And after that, Mina said like, oh yeah, Grad is drunk. Grad is drunk. I was not drunk. 2 drinks, bro. And we had dinner before that. I don't watch anime at the moment because I don't have that much time, because I'm still in my apprenticeship. To be honest, I can relate to that. During finals of my apprenticeship, I also didn't really do much of anything. Because my workplace also sucked. So it wasn't just school, it was also work, like the actual company that you work with that was annoying. But good thing that I don't work with them anymore. I feel like there's so many people though that actually hate the company that they went with for their apprenticeship. Specifically when I look at my group of friends, I don't think there was a single person that enjoyed the company that they were working with during the apprenticeship. Not a single one. They were all switching like at least like a year. No, at max a year after they graduated. But I'm thinking of dropping that and going to the Bundeswehr, but sadly I have to get rid of my colored hair. Huh? You can't have colored hair in the army? Why?
Yeah, because of why, Grad?
I mean, it's just training. You're not going out somewhere.
It's still, dude, it's army, bro.
Bruh.
Do you also need to, like, I don't know if you have tattoos, but did you also need to, like, remove tattoos or something like that in the army?
And rules and regulations are strict. Neon pink hair in the woods sounds very sneaky. What if they have one of these camouflage suits? Camouflage full body suit?
To be honest, would be funny to see that.
You mean the pink hair or the camouflage suit?
The pink hair.
It's so obvious you wouldn't expect it. But I like my company, just the field. I don't know about tattoos. I mean, to be honest, if you actually like your company and you would say that you can actually go through with it, I would recommend to you to first finish that. Because otherwise that would be a waste of time. Because if you would have just dropped out, you would have basically wasted a year. And if you graduate off of that, you at least have something that you can fall on back to in case you say that the army is also not something for you. At least you have a degree then, which you can use. I mean, it depends on which degree you have, because in modern day and time, even if you have a degree in work experience, chances are rough. Except for if your name is Soulflame. Then your chances are not rough. It's another 3 years. Oh, you just started. Wait, you just started? So you have... Wait, you started in June? What? That's a thing? Don't they usually start in like August, September? October? Something like that? Or did you nearly complete 1 year already? Jesus Christ, 4 years of studying. What the hell are you doing? Apprenticeship 4 years. Is this like IT infrastructure technician or something like that?
Reminds me of the one dude we had once in the community, like a few, like who I had like my first commission kinda was the Amber commission. Do you remember before we moved?
Yeah.
I think
No,
he did
like
also like something like
September. I'm a mechanic. Mechanic 4 years? Is it for real? I always thought that's just free. Or is it mechatronics?
Mecha.
Oh, but to be honest, mechatronics should also be free. I'm confused.
Are you building mechas?
3.5, but almost. Okay, yeah, 3.5 makes more sense because I know that there are some jobs that, or some apprenticeships that have 3.5 years. Because you have like too much content to just fill 3 years, so they just extended it by half a year. But I have to say, if you actually clear that, you have better odds in the job market than me. I mean, to be honest. I mean, I don't have that much experience so far. I have like 3 years in that field and 6 in a different field.
Thank you for the follow, Space Cadet.
But like mechanics and stuff, like, I would say that they're needed at the moment in the job market. My education was 6 years, where I lived 4 years is seen as the normal amount. Well, well. Everyone's so educated in here.
I'm not educated.
Yeah, me neither. I should have just said what my grandma always told me.
Go study.
Do you still want to study? Grandma, I finished my apprenticeship. Are you still planning on going to university? No, I studied 3 years. I'm finished now. But what about university? I don't want to go to university. But you could learn more money. Yeah, but I have the job right now that I want to work in. But what about university? No, I don't want to go to university. Well, legitimately, it was such a running gag. Every single time I visited my grandma, one of the first thing she asked me is like, yeah, what are you doing? And then I told her what I'm doing. And the next question was always, do you want to go to university? Do you want to study? No, I don't. At least I'm not planning to. In university, for me, is 4 years bachelor's and another year for master's. Thing is, too, I'm very interested in the military and I could also get high ranks in it. And to be honest, in the end, you should do what you personally think it's most fitting for you. I just feel like if you want to do a move, you would need to do that pretty soonish. Because I feel if you actually have 1 year finished out of 3.5, and you already realize that it's not going to be something that you want to continue, except for just pushing through the whole thing, it's probably better to have a decision right now. But on the other hand, again, if you say like, okay, I like the company, the job is also kind of fine, I would recommend to just follow through until you have it completed. So you at least have a degree that you can fall back to. Because that makes the most sense in my opinion. But to be honest, in the end, it's your decision. I don't want to have a say in that.
Wait. I need to judge now.
What's up?
Luno me. You know now. I will judge you now, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, the Shikanoko banner?
No. Haven't you been a couple of times before in our stream and now you just followed us? Aren't you also like on the Discord? Yeah, wink. I'm looking at you.
I just came back to see Grad all up in my face. My thing got unfollowed for some reason.
Yeah, that's what everybody would say now.
To be honest,
wink.
I followed a long time ago. I also thought that they followed before. I actually believe them. Yes.
Yeah.
Go back to your previous streams. I've never thought about having a degree that I can fall back on. I'm gonna assume animal care would work fine with mine. I mean, to be honest, that's like I can of course only speak for what currently goes on in the job market in Germany, and I think this is definitely also a field that is needed. Like what I always feel like, I mean, if you apply for any job where you need to have work experience or the degree, it is best to have the degree first in the majority of the fields, if it's not something niche. And as a mechanic, for example, if you apply for a job as a mechanic and you don't have a degree, 99% of employers wouldn't hire you because you don't have a degree. So for example, if you would now clear the apprenticeship as a mechanic, and after that you go to the army, and after a year in the army you say like, okay, no, the army is not something for me, you can always go back and apply for mechanic positions. That's what I mean. I'm a licensed veterinarian, so I have way deeper knowledge of it than necessary. I mean, that's great. We got animal doctor in here.
Can you heal me?
You're not an animal. Can you heal me though?
From your psoriasis?
No, that's unfortunately incurable.
By the way, you still did not tell me the news story from your workplace.
I talked about it earlier. The money thing with the two dudes.
But that was already a story from yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, you mean that one? It was basically it was part 2 of that one. It was basically them reaching out again to say like, oh yeah, we will sue you, yada yada yada. And they had like a WhatsApp conversation with my boss, and my boss was super busy, so she didn't reply actively. It wasn't like an active ongoing WhatsApp communication, and they always said like, oh yeah, she's afraid to answer. That's why she didn't instantly answer. It dragged through the whole. It dragged through the whole lunchtime, by the way. It dragged from like 11 until 1. With the funniest arguments you could think of. I also called them today, and if I could get an appointment to talk about that, I could do, and maybe first do a Freiwilligenwehrdienst. Can you to be honest with that, I'm not that versed. So is it like unpaid 1 year? Is it like an FSJ, which is basically like an unpaid year you can do where you just gather experience? Is it something like that? I mean, I'm specialized in farm animals, but humans are pretty close in the end. Mina is also a farm animal.
What the fuck do you mean with that? Can you use me for something?
I mean...
Don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate.
Or you will not survive this evening.
Oofy.
He just says oofy to it. I can't.
Oofy. Well, I used up all my time today. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, Mina and Grad. Have a good one. Thank you so much for staying there.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I kinda... But I get 2,600 euros a month. Is that after taxes? If yes, holy shit.
Grad, it's time.
It's time to go to the army. No. I'm not gonna do that.
If you couldn't maybe like find a job position in like the area you do, and so you don't you just do back office stuff.
Can I do accounting for the army? Does that work? Can I do the hiring process for the army?
You can ask.
No,
that.
before, but maybe 2K. I mean, sounds like a good deal though, depending on where you live. Because soldiers pay less tax? Yes. And if you do that for a long time, you also get pension. Very good pension. Because you served. I live in... Ah, okay. Okay. I mean... Yeah, I think you should be good. I get 38.50 monthly, flexing all the way. Bro, I feel like a poor fucking peasant, not gonna lie. It's actually time to switch to switch regions. We need to switch server, Mina.
No,
we need to go to West server. Can we go to West German server?
Oh, Grad.
We're such peasants, holy shit. What's up, peasant? That's after taxes. Oh my god, bro, calm down. Damn, but don't go to Duisburg. That's where the... Bro! No, don't worry. I think I'm... I know where to go. To be frank, I deal with an extreme mental burden in my daily life, so I don't know how worth it's gonna be in like 10 years, but I'll see. To be honest, I feel like your work's also very stressful. Like, just with being specialized on farm animals, you have to travel a lot, probably. And all of the hardships and stuff, specifically when you're like an animal lover. Like you're like working with animals and the stuff that you sometimes have to deal with. It always makes me wonder how good the salaries for you guys are. Like, what do you consider good? As 30K in my country is first starter job. To be honest, if I calculate my wage up on a yearly basis, like what I just earn with my main job, some people would probably cry for what I actually do. But that's because unfortunately, the country where Mina and me are from, Germany, still has a massive pay gap between Eastern Germany and Western Germany. And that kind of sucks. Like, legitimately, the job that I'm doing here, if I would do that in the West, 1-to-1 the same, I would probably earn like 1.5 to twice of what I earn here.
Thank you for the follow, Zel. Wait, Zel Karik?
Yes. Zelkarich? Zelk. Travel's fine, but it's more about the regular dev moral dilemmas and consistent harassment. Like harassment from the farmers, or... Because like in the end, there's like, you're the doctor. You're trying your best. It's not like you're trying to make it worse. But a funny fact...
Res told me right now, for access phase, I need to like use his profile picture. And I'm supposed to like create a Pikachu now for his face because
oh no.
What is he doing to me? Why, bro? What did I do to you? Just wanted to do a handsome guy. I gonna do Giga Chat Pikachu later.
With Omega Chin. But a funny fact, most of the tank crew plays War Thunder. And you need nerves of steel of 0.3 millimeter mistake can end a life. Mostly caretakers. The farmers know what's up overall. I mean, yeah, I get that. So like for your job, there's definitely more on the line than with me. Like the worst thing that could happen with me is that someone flips out on me in a job interview. Or that I have a fucking calculation mistake in a payslip or something. Like that's the worst that can happen. Like it's not something life-threatening. For the most part.
By the way, Grad, can you bring me my Switch and maybe an ice?
La Nintendo Switch.
La Nintendo Switch.
Lilo and Stitch.
Yes.
You beach.
You a bitch! Now come upstairs, you're my hoe now!
Oh my god, what?
You little fucker! Always say, yeah, Mina, here's a joke for you, slandering Mina. You're not giving enough fish. Doing this and that, being mean to me, making jokes about me, does not want to take care of his cat.
I could go for some ice too.
Come over here.
Bro, I'm fucking melting. 35 degrees in my room, and I think there's probably fucking new climate zone in Mina's room when I go upstairs. It's gonna start playing the Super Mario Bros. Desert soundtrack when I go upstairs. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm gonna come up.
Only complaining. This man is only complaining. Just do more! Gen Zealer! Do more! The youth these days, so fucking lazy!
Oh my god! What is this?
Hello!
Here's your ice cream. It's already melted. I just took it out of the freezer. It already melted in your climate.
Mm.
What's up, chat?
Ja, Vanille-Haselnusshörnchen.
Ah!
Big booty show goth is in your area?
Yes.
God, can I... Wait, oh god. I think Grad died on a heat shock.
Ah, hello. I'm back.
Hello.
What did I miss? Oh yeah, it's not just the direct threat of a 500 plus kilogram animal getting pissed. There's plenty of illnesses I can catch from them, but we do it for the amazing moments. When you have to help a cow bring one of their kids.
Reminds me of the doctor from Mord mit Aussicht.
Yes. He definitely died of a heart attack.
That's amazing different.
That's the wrong person. That's the wrong person.
It was a gynecologist.
What is it even called? Gynecologist? No. That's not the right word. What is it called? It is gynecologist. Oh my god. Or seeing a dog happy and healthy when a couple years ago you had...
Grad, I will prepare the setup. I will not hear you for a while. Can you already prepare the title change and so?
God damn. Okay, wait. Or seeing a dog happy and healthy when a couple years ago you had to surgically remove a cancerous brain tumor. It's the... To be honest, you can't even say that this is a small moment. It's a big moment, legitimately. What's up, Evil? How are you doing? Let me just quickly change category because we're switching
Grad,
from
the
art.
button for the light is not working. What?
It is not plugged in. It is not plugged in. There's a thing on the bottom on right of your PC. You have to plug it into the socket. Yep. Big W, sir. I only did that surgery that day. It was so fucking draining. But it was worth it in the end. You were able to save a life. It's so funny that the O is through 70 the hamster meme. I'd do it again anytime. Oh, to be honest, situations like that are so wholesome. I love it.
I can't find it.
Well, I'm gonna be right back, guys. You just scream at me.
You jump scared me.
Watch this, right?
I can't find it. I was looking here because it's always, bro.
Can you stop eating your ice cream and plug it in?
Go away.
Can I plug it in?
No.
No.
Go. You're such an asshole. Seriously.
I said to the bottom right.
Bro, nothing is placed right to the next of my PC. I was thinking you were plugging in some stuff underneath of my table. There was never anything next to the right side of my PC. Never. Now something is there. Sure.
Ah, I'm back. Currently, I'm working in a hospital in the US, but I'm in the medical records department, so I'm in the background maintaining patients' info. I will probably lose my current job because I am missing a lot of days because of my depression, which is probably mostly because I am not the gender that I want to be. But luckily, I can get my hormones through the Truppenarzt. I love the German words that we sometimes have in your text. I love it. I wish you a lot of luck. I hope this does end up working.
Why is this table so fucking small?
Fun fact, the cable is small because it's connected to an Elgato key light, and the key light is on a boom arm in the back of her screens, and it is on a height where the cable needs to go from the top part of the light through the boom arm to the bottom, down below the desk, and from there to the side because there's a socket there. I don't know how the English ones are, sorry. No problem.
Oh god.
Do we have light? Hello?
Which app still does not work?
Elgato light. Or press the button on your...
No, it does not work.
Then
on
go
the
to the...
fucking button.
Then go to the Elgato thing. But I'm also feeling a lot happier right now because I just had my therapy appointment yesterday. Very good. Very good. Good to hear the therapy is working for you. We're a neurobehavior facility and we sometimes get some serious patients like, yeah. I reckon. Does it work? Or should I help?
Leave me alone.
Does the light work?
I will fucking go downstairs and I will make you that you're never gonna do it.
I just asked! Calm down! I just asked! Oh my god, I didn't do anything wrong, guys. Thank you, I might have even get my letter of indication soon. Pre-rendering is done, no way! Oh, it looks good. It actually looks exactly what I was looking for. Guys, can you believe it? After Effects didn't fuck up once. No weighing. Oh god. I spoke to my previous boss recently. He also started therapy and he's looking significantly better, thankfully. At Grad, that's the one I need for my hormones, if you don't know that. To be honest, I'm not that deep into that type of topic, but thanks for clarifying. I appreciate that. A miracle by After Effects? Bro, you have no idea how often during fucking pre-random process some things don't look the way that I set them up. It's ridiculous. I am so happy that I will start with Spine 2D soon. Because legitimately the best thing about Spine 2D is you don't have pre-rendering times. You do something in this program and it actually one-to-one real-time it works. Can you imagine? As someone who's been stuck with After Effects specifically for like the past 6 years. One moment. Oh, is that thing not working again?
Mm.
Can I try something?
You can close Bongo Kid.
Close Bongo Kid. You don't want to keep Bongo. Why can I? What? Bongo Kid is stuck!
Just keep out the fucking thing! Just close it.
Bongo Kid is running away from me. Okay, guys, I will play some technical support right now.
Yeah, and I will drink.
Do that. Jesus Christ, the temperature here. You're kidding. Okay, that is gone. Then we can go into this.
That's something.
Not really.
I hate this fucking program so fucking much.
Oh well, bro, technical issues, I swear. Why is Nikke open?
I need to look and
Where the fuck are you? 500 instances of Google Chrome?
I will kill you if you against it ever again.
Mina, can you please chill? What am I supposed to do? Complain to Elgato.
Okay.
Not to me.
Einen Augenblick bitte. Löschen Sie meinen Schwanz. Yeah, now Grad is giving a blow to the cable and to the switch.
Now watch this.
Grad is even giving more blowies.
Because I don't understand what the issue is right now.
Fucking Elgato is the issue because it's stupid as fucking program.
No, I think it's because of that thing, because that thing is not official software, Mina, and official hardware. That is not something that Nintendo or Elgato distribute. That might be because of it.
Ass.
I didn't say that. That's what you said.
Doing guys, if we don't interact right now on your chat stuff, if we don't do it on purpose, we're currently trying to fix this issue here that this switch is not connecting. In the end, I can also just play like with the screen on and we can just like the camera.
Or we don't play today and try to fix the issue until tomorrow.
We can also do it like that and we just finish.
Because I have no idea. When did you last restart your PC? And might be because of that.
Yesterday evening.
Can you please chill? Yeah, but the thing is, every single time it was because like.
We see 3 times per day because you like because of some unexpected bullshit.
Can you? It is not that deep, Mina.
Yeah, because you always say, Mina, you didn't restart your PC for I don't know a week. Now the
No, I just say that restarting your PC at least like once a day
I did
definitely fixes some
I
issues.
did yesterday evening before I went to sleep. I turned the PC on this morning.
Okay, watch this. Okay, interesting.
It's me crazy. Guys, why you like this? Men, why you like that? Ignoring me. Why bullying me? What did I do? Always men. Women, normal reacting to me. Men, bullying me. I don't know why. I did not do any shit.
Just thought the Windows tunes were from my PC. No, don't worry. I'm currently doing an update on some shit, and bro, I'm laughing if it works now. I'm actually laughing and it works now. Same. Okay, guys. If you hear Tomodachi's sound right now, it works. Well, doesn't seem like we hear some Tomodachi.
I try only one final thing if it's not working.
Bro, your PC is incredibly laggy. What the fuck? What do you want to try, Mina?
Okay, but maybe this resets something if I turn on the thing again. And sticking it out. That. We're gonna put into that.
I won't be fooled by that sound ever again because I'm a Linux user now. Doesn't work. And I will promise you, don't take this in a bad way, don't crash out right now, but I feel like when we restart your PC, it will work.
I will not join voice chat today. I will not join the fucking voice chat today.
Better than my PC because my dad just stuck HDDs in my P? What is your P?
I think in his PC and not in his cock Grad. Okay guys, I'm sorry we sadly need to finish stream earlier than expected. I thought like maybe we can like draw do some Tomodachi live stuff, but it seems like Elgato and the device I use for like connecting the switch is not working. But yeah, that's just right, like into somebody else's streams and make them happy.
But I can promise, for tomorrow we have like another stream, Tomodachi exclusive planned. For there will definitely be everything set up. Because we're gonna...
So if you...
Hello?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, so if you people, you're interested in our stuff and so and want to join like tomorrow, then don't forget to follow for the lurkers if you hear that, if you're interested. So you don't miss it tomorrow. And what you wanted to say, Grad?
No, like, for tomorrow everything of the hardware will work because we will specifically set it up for that stream. Yep.
Do we want to raid the Pikachu?
Yeah.
I think we never raided her before.
We did.
Did?
Yep, and they're doing art.
And they do like a Diorico fan animation, seems like it.
Alrighty, so for everyone that's interested in Tomodachi, we will be back tomorrow, 6 PM CET. So feel free to come by, see some silly little things. And thank you so much to all of the new people today, by the way. We really appreciate the follows, all of the nice conversations.
Yes, that's true. I'm sorry that we could not interact now to the final stuff you sent to us. The Elgato shit was annoying. I'm sorry. Maybe we can talk about it tomorrow or so.
Yes.
I wish you all a nice evening. Enjoy it. Rest well. If you need to work tomorrow, I wish you a lot of strength. And if not, if you rest, then enjoy your resting. See you tomorrow, guys, hopefully. Bye-bye.
Good night.